More Hikari. Actually, this is straight up Hikari's theme, I think. Alright. Yeah, so... Why does this seem louder than normal? There it is. Because it was 1%, it was 3% as opposed to 2%, I can tell. Alright, so anyway, hello, hi, welcome. This is super impromptu Path of Exile. Like, I had no intention of playing Path of Exile up until probably 10 minutes ago. And then suddenly I was sitting there going, you know what? I suddenly want to play Path of Exile again. I don't know what happened. Yeah. This is how Path of Exile usually ends up happening. Not quite this close to the stream. Normally I have about 24 hours warning, and I'll be like, okay, I'll do the build off stream. I'll refresh myself on the game because I haven't played in a year or something. And I'll go, this was like very right before I was, about to hit live on OBS. Like, I was planning on playing Hollow Knight. But anyway, in any case, welcome everyone. We got Hot Apple Pies, Lady Clarice, Toxic, Light Fellow, Purple, and Shaxplosion. And anyone else who happens to be hanging out in the ethers of Lurkdom somewhere out there, hi, and welcome to you as well. So, yeah, yeah, Clarice, you were talking about the backseating thing. Honestly, I don't mind too much with this, like, or really at all. I mean, like, it's kind of like with anything with sort of backseating, especially with a game like this. It's like, obviously there's a point where it's, and I don't think anyone here currently would do this, but it gets to the point where people start saying so much it becomes like their build, or, they're sort of taking over the narrative of the stream, and that becomes a bit annoying. But something like this, honestly, if I have questions and I'm actually, this is, it's very much like a competitive game to me. Like I'm playing a fighting game, or really any kind of online competitive game. If I'm like, just like I'm sitting there and I got like a question, or like normally, okay, let's compare it. I gotta organize my thoughts here. Maybe this is why I want to play Path of Exile. So brains all over the place. So it's kind of like a normal single player game where it's like it's a stream of thought, stream of consciousness, and you're just kind of like talking, like, and they're rhetorical questions. That doesn't exist in this context. This is just like, if I'm openly saying like, I wonder what this skill does, like something like that. That is like that's open season on anyone who happens to know the answer. Just go for it. Like this sort of game that I don't feel backseating really exists per se. It's just obviously, and again, I don't think anyone here would do this, but I've seen, just for the sake of clarity, I know when you like, in those rare instances when I open things up to the quote backseating, some people just go a bit overboard, but it's just more of a side note than anything. But yeah, Vampire, hello, welcome. Good to see you here. The skill tree, yeah, well, yeah, like Claire's saying, it's every single class combined into one. It's pretty big. And, well, that's the thing. There are two sorts of reactions, I think, when people see this sort of thing. It's like, some people go, oh god, this is terrifying and I don't want to look at it again. And then there are other people who are just like, this is fascinating. I want to study this thing. And so that's, generally speaking, who I feel, Path of Exile, that this game is for. Because I fell into that latter category when I saw this. Like, I think I first played this in 2010. And I've been playing on and off, very off, much more so than on, over the years. Like, it's anywhere between every 6 months to two to maybe 3 years, I'll come back to the game and go, oh, this league looks neat, I'm going to play it. And I'll sort of relearn everything. But that basis is always there. It's kind of like a language I learned when I was a kid, or maybe, I don't know, in a language I took very seriously in high school class. So, like, the basis of the grammar is all there. But I sort of like, I haven't spoken the language in, I don't know, 10 years or something. So it's a bit awkward and stilted, but the basics still kind of there for me, so. There was a time when I was very knowledgeable about this game, but now is not that time anymore. I don't want to look at it against my... Yeah. I think you either, like, you look at this and it's like, oh my god, this is my thing, I've been waiting for this all my life, or you bounce off of it very hard. With, varying degrees of, I suppose, admiration and or repulsion, but... Its fighting games are almost open experiences, just in being accepted. Yeah, yeah. Fighting games are like... I mean, it's like, I treat it like martial arts or, combat sports or something. You don't go into a martial arts class and be like, all right, no one backseating me. I'm going to learn all these moves and tricks and how to spar myself. That'd obviously be stupid, right? So... Lord of Vampire? That is the most disgusting comparison I've ever heard. The hell is that? Anyway, so here's the thing. I would love to jump right into the game, which you can do. Path of Exile. I think, especially when you're new, there's a degree of like just over obsessing over understanding what's happening. I don't think it's a big deal, probably, if you want to reach like super end game. But I think the important thing for people that are new to the game is just kind of doing something, right? Don't get stuck here forever. It's almost like streaming. You don't hum and haw over like, oh, I need to get everything perfect in OBS and have an exact schedule and know exactly what I'm doing for the next year and have all my assets. No, you just kind of just start streaming. You'll figure the best way to figure out as you go along. The thing is, I'm like not that anymore. Right? Like, I'm not totally new to the game, so I do have certain expectations of how things need to work, but I don't remember how to get to that point exactly, so there, in my specific case, there does need to be a certain degree of foreplanning. Yeah, the fucking teacher's backseating was terrible. I'm not paying you money to backseat me. Try to stream every day? Well, don't go too hard. You're also picking up a lot of things all at once, streaming and the gym. Just dive in head first. Think you'll get... Yeah. Because I mean, obviously it was a much simpler game when I first played, and I certainly... I did more probably planning. Well, did I do? I don't remember. Honestly, it was so long. I don't remember. When I first played, there were only 2 acts. If I had to guess, I probably looked at the skill tree and vaguely planned something out, because probably planners didn't exist online at the time. I think I just played. And, yeah, I just played. I think on my... I can't remember how far my first character made it, because I think I played hardcore right off the bat, but my first character might not have been. I don't know. Incidentally, that's another decision I gotta make. Do I actually make my first non-hardcore character ever for this? Because I don't think I'm going to be putting quite as much time as my usual get back into Path of Exile thing. I might want a slightly more like... I might want an opportunity to just do weirder stuff than I normally do. Because I've noticed every time I come back to Path of Exile, I fall into a very specific mold of build that does not die. And it's geared 100% to not dying, and I like focus on the game a lot more than I want to. It's not quite as casual. It's just like, it would be very, very weird for me to not play this game hardcore. I think my first character was hardcore, meaning every single character I've made from 2010 up until this date, the last 14 years, has been a hardcore character. So I don't know if it's... Got a lot harder? Because the thing I want to do... Well, I mean, that's one of the reasons. Well, there's several reasons. This is going to be... It's a bit of a weird intro to the stream, because there's also some, like, early Path of Exile history lesson type stuff. But Path of Exile used to be extremely difficult to play as melee. I don't know how it's been over the years. That may have gotten better or worse or whatever, probably better. But Path of Exile was really difficult to play melee because of desync issues, specifically. Or I suppose melee in hardcore. Because you would get like a desync in melee, and your character would be not where they're supposed to be, and they would die. So is kind of as a result of that, or an adaptation to that?
Thou art welcome anytime.
Hey, Lightfellow, thank you very much.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Exclamation point resub, if you feel like. Thank you very much for the... Oh, is that... That is 3 years, exactly. Congratulations. Did you get like the 35-month thing earlier? I feel like I just had this discussion with someone who also exactly at 36 years. You didn't get 36 months, or 36 years, 3 years. Someone else got 36 months recently. You didn't get the thing twice, did you? It wasn't. Yeah, I was reading that. I quickly looked over the patch over here and said something about a melee rework, something. But yeah, anyways, I was saying, as a result of basically desync, I stopped doing melee. I don't, after the first few years of Path of Exile, I don't think I ever did melee again. I basically sort of almost always did a tank mage of some description. Like extremely tanky, but also like super high damage because the tanky stats would typically feed into the damage stats somehow through some weird thing I was doing. So it would kill everything at range, and if it got close, I wouldn't take that much damage kind of thing. And as a result of that, I don't think, I think I've lost, like, 1 or 2 characters. Probably since I started doing that. Many years ago. Like, we're probably talking 2014 kind of thing. And it's because I specifically remember the characters I lost. One was very early on. There's actually a clip of that somewhere. And the other one was... this is actually to desync, I think. Something weird happened. It was the patch when they first introduced the Fire Beam spell. I don't remember what it's called. Incidentally, he was probably one of my strongest characters ever for, you know, existing. Because that spell was just ridiculous, and I did something to get it stronger. It was very basic, but very powerful. And so I think that was the last character I ever had die. But yeah, anyway, so as a result, that was how things played out. So I'm thinking maybe we go back to melee here for the first time. Specifically, I'm trying to figure out, and obviously anyone knows, feel free to answer, if a exclusively retaliation build is possible. I'm going to guess it is, and it probably requires a bit of finagling and weird stuff. But... because this is a little bit different now. I don't think this, because I think from what I saw in the patch notes, these skills no longer exist. But there used to be a lot of just passive damage things where you would stand there, and well, actually no, maybe it is because there's still cast on damage taken or stuff like that. Those reactive, or not reactive, those on condition things still exist, right? But anyway, it was always my my Path of Exile dream to one day get off my ass and actually theory craft out a character who literally just stands there, does nothing, and everything around him dies. Just through like counter damage. This is kind of like an active version of that, so. Because they're new. Yeah, they'd like all. Yeah. I mean, I always like doing the new thing, so. Hey, Jagscar. Also, Hasamir, hello to both of you. It was, you got to, okay, so yeah, I thought that was like, I swear to God, someone also hit 36 months recently. We just talked about this. But makes sense. It's not that I'm imagining things, it's... Twitch sucks. Yep, stop hitting yourself. Well, the new age version of it. It's not going to be quite like the old versions, but... Hey, Fulas, how you doing? Yep, new patch. Just came out, I want in the last few days, I think. Not super up to what's going on with this game, but... How are things on your end? By new patch question mark, I'm assuming you're familiar with Path of Exile? You've played it and such? So I guess what I need to figure out... Have I learned enough? I've always felt like I've learned it decently, but I could have always learned it more. Actually, in game. I've never actually... I always just sort of... It peters off for me before I reach, like, super endgame. I'll get to maps and do a bunch of stuff, but I don't think I've ever killed, like, the end map guy of any particular league. My problem is it's like it's the Magic the Gathering problem, where my my interest in a game, like most of it comes from making the build, basically having a sort of proof of concept kind of thing, making the build, and then getting it to work. And once it works and it's running, I'm like, oh, this thing absolutely sort of works. Then I start to lose interest in it, so I'll start grinding into maps and like, well, I already know it works, and I'll just sort of stop playing. But yeah, this is gonna be weird, and I might need to learn some of this as we go along because I don't know how. Normally in Path of Exile, it's like the number of skills used in a standard build anyway. This is like very limited. You use 1 or 2 skills, and that's kind of it. At least when I was playing, I don't know if that's changed at all. This definitely seems like you need to use multiple skills because they all have long cooldowns, but they can refresh each other through various means. So yeah. And Expert Retaliation here seems like an absolute must, because they all have fairly long cooldowns. Your Void Stones? I don't even know what Void Stones are. That's the other thing, too, because if I play, again, if I do non-hardcore, I can play through the campaign, or the tutorial, a lot faster and more casually and just do stupid shit as opposed to like being at least somewhat careful. Hey, it's this song. Song of the Ancients, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. All right. So let's focus here. Don't not get distracted by Song of the Ancients. I got a lot to do before we can even play the fucking game. It is installed by now, right? Oh, it's actually still uninstalled anyway. We're at 98%, so we're close. All right. So let's figure out. Let's individually look at all these retaliation skills and see which ones I actually want to do. Nope, not doing that. So we have a shield one. How long is the cooldown? 3.5 seconds. Logistics? Master's degree should play. That's not true. You need a master's degree to play this game very well. You can just go into it with a GED and you'll be fine. To a certain degree. Yeah, like I was saying, the reactions tend to fall into 2 camps. Honestly, it kind of really breaks down to a fight or flight response, I think, doesn't it? Glaciation swipes, retaliation skill that unleashes a cone of ice in front of you, dealing physical damage converted to cold to enemies and applying freeze. Okay. It is a retaliation spell, and we have a light, deals physical and lightning damage. This skill becomes unusable after blocking or usable hit. This one is a 5-second cooldown. Okay, Crushing Fist. I'm assuming it's physical. Retaliation Slam attack skill that unleashes a giant fist that deals area effect damage in front of them. Blocking hit. How many things have the designation? What can we do with Slam? Trigger a level 20 Tahoa's Chosen. What the fuck is Tahoa's Chosen? Mirage uses skill. Not you. This skill is triggered when you summon blah blah. It summons a Mirage Chieftain who will use that slam or strike skill once before disappearing. Oh, that's cool. It's got a 1-second cooldown though. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Is anything else affected? Poisons, blah, blah. Modifiers. Alright, that's fine. Crushing Fist. After blocking a hit, the cooldown is 4 seconds. Eviscerate. This one is a dex strength, yes. Actually, is it dex primary? No, it's split. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's strength primary. Eviscerate is a retaliation skill that unleashes 2 arcing waves, apply bleeding. Alright. Oh, he's on Mesmer? He's gonna have real fun with the last boss, I bet. When I was a kid, I didn't like Final Fantasy X all that much. But it was unfortunate timing. By that point, I was just getting into PC gaming. And like a whole world of video games had opened up to me, so I wasn't limited to consoles, like right around that time. Expert grids? Yeah, I don't even know what the hell expert grid is. I don't know what that Final Fantasy stuff is. I do remember there was a summon thing called Yojimbo, though. And, like, you have to pay him different amounts of money, and then, like, the more you pay him, the better thing he does, or something like that. He's Doom? I don't... Honestly, if you're doing... Well, yeah, it ups your damage, doesn't it? Here's the thing. The last boss... with no vigor, is certainly doable. It's just... It would suck doing it. Like, we were talking... Oh, fuck, why are we talking about this boss now? I don't want to talk about this guy. Alright, well, before we move on, let's get it all out of our system here. I hated that boss. I didn't like it at all. It's a visual clusterfuck, and it lagged like hell, making it, like, infinitely more difficult than it should have been. But if I spent, like, probably, I don't know, a few more days on it, I could probably no-hit the boss. It's just like, it's like learning anything else, right? Like, eventually it becomes ingrained. It's just a matter of how unpleasant that is while you're learning it. I would never want to do it, but I could absolutely see it being done. No, oh yeah, alright, we're not talking about the DLC anymore. I don't think I mentioned anything specific, right? I think I just mentioned that I didn't like it and it sucked because I like the fight lagged. All right, let's leave it at that. Mm-hmm. Corey's probably already like muted the stream and run away. That's what I would have done. Like, oh no, they're talking about a thing. Hmm. Probably should type it in. Mm-hmm. Right, eviscerate. That applies the bleed. Of a Thorns effect. I think it used to have it more, and this whole retaliate thing has removed a bunch of it from the game in favor of active retaliation type damage. We were well, Hassan, were you here earlier? I was talking about one day that's the sort of build I always wanted to do, but Sword Storm is there multiple blades in front of the user, repeatedly dealing damage from both equipped weapons combined. Ah, so it's dual wield specific. All right. What's the cooldown on this one? 3 seconds. Is a Warcry retaliating skill that taunts nearby enemies and grants a buff to the user and nearby allies that grant rage over time. Increases maximum rage and prevents rage from decaying. They reworked rage as well, didn't they? Is a counter utilized by certain blah blah blah. Characters with rage gain more attack damage. These effects increase in magnitude with the amount of rage accumulated. Rage rapidly depletes if you happen to get blah blah blah. Characters gain the following effects for each point of rage: 1% more attack damage. More, I guess, more is very That's the thing with this game. It's like more is good, and then there's another word for that's not as good, but I forget what it was. Increase, I think. Can you get rage to do anything else? Oh, you can up your rage. Okay, that's cool. Rage on melee. Hit. Okay. Inherent loss of rage is 10% slower. Increase loss. Blah, blah, blah. Plus 10 maximum. Wow, you can actually increase your rage to quite a bit, it seems like. Looking at the page. I think I talked about that fairly early, so. Gain 5 rage on hit with retaliation skills. Retaliation skills deal 30% increase. Okay. If we want to get that. Reduce cost of attacks while you have at least 20 rage. Inherent loss of rage 20% slower. Maximum damage with axes. Axes don't increase damage with ailments. 8% increased attack speed with axes. Gain 1 rage on hit with axes. Gauge 3 rage. Blah, blah, blah. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. Inherent rage loss starts 1 second later into a melee hit. Huh. Okay. Oh, that was the rage thing. So what's this one? prevents rage from decaying. So let's see what the deal with this is. It's on a 8-second cooldown. Base duration is up to 3.4 seconds. Cannot be used by default. Once every 2 seconds when you take a savage hit. You have to take a savage hit. Increased Warcry speed. 3 rage per second per 5 power. Counting a maximum of 25 power. Buff grants 25 to maximum. Oh, wow. But prevents the loss of rage for close to half its cooldown time. Is this one? Radius, damage taken. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, we have our basic skills here. Which ones do I want to use? Glacial Swipe. See, if I do these two, it's like 2 different element types. And I need a shield. Crushing Fist is like the main physical one. Eviscerate is the bleed. Is this the dual wield one? Shield and a sword or axe. So, okay, wait, this one needs the shield and sword. Or requires the shield, okay. Does it? Area, the attack may miss name lock targets. Blah, 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 blah. This skill requires a shield and a sword or axe. Okay, so it needs... It requires shield, got it. And is the bleed one. This is the dual wield one. So if you want multiples, you'd have to... The only one you could pair with Sword Storm would be Crushing Fist. I'm tempted to do the like a Divine Retribution, Glacial Swipe, or like potentially Divine Retribution. Maybe even, I don't know, like Crushing Fit. What are the numbers on it? Damage effectiveness. Okay, so it's 2,000. Eviscerate is at level 20. Oh, so it's 2,800 because it's dual wield. Could you do... Oh, this one requires dual wielding, right. Slam. How do slams work with dual wielding? I can't remember the last time I made a dual wield build. It's probably literally been like 10 years or something. Does anyone happen to recall how slam attacks work with your dual wielding? You guys look it up. Slam, Jewel, Wield, Path of Exile. Oh, you're gonna watch a movie? Alright, have fun with it. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, it just looks like you can do them more often or something. I don't. Like you probably, oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's how I think Path of Exile is. You switch hands with skills, and you're able to do them more quickly or something. I mean, the base damage just seems pretty high. Divine Retribution, it's the same deal? Oh, this one's got a range. Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't like the splitting of elements thing. That said, you could do the thing, actually, yeah, if it's two different elements and you specifically use them in an order. Is that still a thing? Like, when you hit something with a different element, it applies a debuff to all other elements, but they're strong against that one element again? I know it used to be around, like, here somewhere, I think? I think it used to be called Elemental Equilibrium. I'm not seeing it, though. You can search, surely, in this website, right? Search nodes. Oh, way down here. Hits the deal elemental damage, remove exposure to those elements and inflict exposure to other elements. Exposure inflicts this way applies same to all resistance or to resistances. Right. Do you want to do like an elemental? So I don't know. I could do something like just put fire or something on Leap Slam, jump in with it, deal fire damage to everyone, thereby debuffing everyone to everything else. Then we hit him with a Glacial Shield, then I can proc the other thing, and then I proc the Divine Retribution. That might be a way of going about it. Have they reworked any of the... well, if I do that, I'll probably end up going Templar yet again. I swear like 90% of my builds are all Templar. I don't know, it's probably like 80% Templar, 10% Marauder, and then 10% everything else. Yeah, so if I do that, I'm not sure which thing I'd want to go. Auras and skills. This is like the tanky one, isn't it? This is the totem guy. Yeah, we don't want the totem guy. Where is it? Mana. I think I usually end up going like this one, whatever it is. Critical sections for a point of strength int, whichever is lower. 50 strength in it. Oh. Increase critical strikes, ignore monsters. Elemental resistance. Oh, I ignore it anyway. Non-critical strikes penetrate. How does that stack with equilibrium here? Because the wording is different. I'm assuming they... I feel like there's something weird there. Oh no, that was a different thing, where something sets it to 0 and then it like doesn't stack with this. That was an old issue from a long time ago. I think this is different. I think this is a 10% debuff, and then this is a further 10% penetration. But in the event that it ignores it because of the critical strike, you know what, let's look this up. PoE, Inevitable Judgment, Elemental Equilibrium. History is repeating itself. I'm sure like I've had to look something like this up before. This is from 8 years ago, so... I wonder if they've fixed it. I wonder if it, like, they work together or something. How does it work? This is from 2000... This is from 3 years ago. Okay, yeah, so they don't stack. Alright, so we're not doing that then. But then again, hold on a second. The whole retaliate thing. There's new class. Let's check out retaliate. I might not actually want to do this anymore. I might want to do a different class. Become usable for an additional 2 seconds. 5% chance to use retaliation skills. For user rating skills to remain usable and not... Right, so that's... Yeah, no, I don't have to, but we're going to go this. So 50% chance I could just use it again. These are usable every 6th hit from enemies instead, or instead of blocking. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have super high block, presumably, so... And this is, whatever. What was this class called again? I don't remember. Whatever, the class that Duelist, I think that was his name. Does Scion get, like, anything? How does Scion even work? This is the Scion tree, wasn't it? I guess we're probably going Gladiator then. Just for this. Chance to attack speed while holding a shield. Increase defense from equipped shield. So I feel like whatever I'm doing here has the chance of being like the best or worst build I've ever made. What are our other options here? Bleeding enemies you kill explode. Right. So the problem is, like, the rest of this kit seems to have mostly to do with bleeding. Accuracy rating when wielding a sword. Oh, yeah, because I'm not going to have... Well, I might not have Resolute Technique. We'll see. More critical chance of wielding a dagger. 20% leech is instant while wielding a claw. Damage with hits and ailments against enemies that are low on life while you're wielding an axe. Base chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's... What? I don't know what that means. Chance to block attack or spell damage is lucky if you've blocked recently. I don't know what that means. How do you... Oh, there's a line. It was like, it was really hard to see. Deal much more damage with hits and ailments to rare and unique enemies for each second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that the shield base value? Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. 20% chance for used retaliation skills to remain usable and not consume. Oh, I can. Okay. There's multiples of these. So just based off of the 2 skills I happen to have seen, which might end up being all of them. I think we're up to 70. Where was that one? It was 70%? Yeah, as soon as we get our first thing, so as soon as we get to act wherever that becomes accessible. Okay, neat. No, this one is, this is Abyss Watchers. I do remember liking Moog's theme, though. I would have put this on this playlist, but I didn't get around to it. In fact, I don't think I have any Elden Ring music on this playlist. I should probably add some. New skills deal increased damage, blah, 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 blah. Every 4th round skill you use always critically strikes. His attack speed. Yeah, a lot of very nice music. Pretty consistently, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Bop, bop. Okay, alright. Yeah, maybe we will do... I don't know, it feels like this wants you to go the bleed route, though. And this one does require a shield regardless, right? Do I want to do... Oh, no, this is Swordstone. Never mind. This is the wrong one. Eviscerate is the one we're looking at. I mean, this is probably the most... Well, actually, if I go Eviscerate, then what am I doing for my other skill? Because I want at least 2, so they can kind of go off each other. But if I do this, I'm not doing Elemental Equilibrium. I don't remember Freed's theme off the top of my head. Okay, melee attack through the little round. Yeah, no, it just feels like this one doesn't pair as well with the other ones. Unless I want to do Slam, or Crushing Fist. And just go all physical. Maybe we do that. I can't remember the last time I did an all-physical build. It would have, once again, probably been at least 10 years, I want to say. Okay, alright, so that's the plan now. Let's do this. It's going to be a bit basic, but again, I haven't played in so long. Let's go with the one that's the whole skill set that seems like it's intended to work together, instead of me just doing some crazy-ass bullshit that's, you know, weird. How do you get here? What the hell? What is this? PoE King of the Hill. Is a nodal passive with the grants increased? Oh, this has not been. This is the old version? Yeah, okay, this is an old version. So has this just not been incorporated into the tree? No, because there's another floating one here. What the fuck are these? Does every class have these weird floating things? Maybe it has something to do with the Ascendancy class. Doing a bleed lacerate ladder, where I end up doing something kind of similar then. Well, I mean, assuming I do end up going this right. Yeah, so, I don't, does anyone know what the hell these things are? Amulet anoints? What the fuck is an amulet? What? Is that also new, or something that got added like a year ago and I never knew? And how soon in the game do you get them? We can also maybe just look it up. Path of Exile. Amulet Anoint. Blight League adds oils which are used to anoint amulets and rings. Oh, so it's like, so it's map stuff. I mean, this is pretty big for, like, I would say this is reasonably integral to any kind of build. Used retaliate. Is there just 2 instances of it? Yeah, there's only 2 instances of that in the game. There's probably stuff through items, if I had to guess, but at least through passive. This is, yeah, this is the only way to get that. Alright, so things might be a little bit scuffed for a while. Granted, you probably don't want to level with retaliation skills, if I had to guess, but I'm gonna brute force my way through with retaliate skills. Or at least try to. Probably a horrendous idea. Because there's like leveling skills and then there's build skills. So, you know. I guess we could always use both for a while. Like I'll have a main leveling skill and then just we'll retaliate when we can kind of thing. I think this is the boss theme that came on when you had to... Octopath Traveler spoilers. Faza. Or Father. We need to fight him, and then the voice actor just like he flips a switch and he goes like cracked mode. It's one of those notable instances where I felt that the voice actor did something like a really good job of not sounding like a normal human being. Retaliation skills debilitate enemies. What is debilitate? Have 20% movement speed and deal less damage. Increased armor for each different retaliation can be used in the past 10 seconds. Chance when you use a retaliation skill for a different retaliation. Oh, you know. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is there any way to search retaliation cooldown recovery rate? Because it's a different percentage each time, so... Okay, there's multiple instances of these pick one things. Ooh, it's 3. Oh, it's 4. Huh. So you could get up to 40% chance when you use a retaliation skill for different retaliation skills to become usable. Neat. 4th review. Oh, right, that one. I've seen that one. That's that one. I mean, they're all pretty localized. Hey, Bastet. Gladiator. All right. All right. How? Let's make. Let's stop fucking around and do a proto build here. Increase physical attack. Regenerate 1 life per second. Melee physical damage. Melee strike range. I mean, that improves retaliate. Oh, retaliate's melee. Do they have the melee tag? They do. Okay. Well, at least that one does. Do the other ones? These ones do not. So I would want to use, well, theoretically, Crushing Fist. These are all physical damage. Do you want any of these? What are these nodes? Increased evasion and armor, max life. Increase maximum mana regeneration. Right? I'll put it in for now. Increased evasion and armor, increase max life, increase last life, increase attack speed, global accuracy, ignore movement penalties from armor. Oh. Am I? I am reasonably standard. How about yourself? Chance to block damage. Yeah, I never put points into like the block stuff, but it's actually quite important here, isn't it? Attack skills deal damage while holding a shield. Increase defense from equipped shield. I guess we can get that notable, I suppose. Increase physical damage, two-handed melee weapons. It's all two-hander stuff. Increase cooldown recovery, absolutely. Retaliation with usable, sure. I don't know. We definitely want the cooldown reduction. 25% chance when you use retaliation if you don't want to defend. Yeah. Okay. And I would want I don't know. Let's just get this for now, and I'll see how high you can actually get that number. It'd be kind of neat if you had 100% and you just ping. All you have to do is block once and then ping pong through all your skills over and over again. Increase maximum life. Okay, let's go get that. What's this one? Maximum chance to block attack damage. Chance to block spells. Plus 2% chance to block spell damage for each 1% overcap chance to block attack. What? For each overcapped chance to block attack damage. Pain? Hey, female? Well, sorry to hear that. I don't have that issue personally, but I wish you the best of luck. Maybe when you use a guard skill. It was corrupted blood when you use guard skill. Guard skill is when you... What the fuck is a guard skill? I don't remember. Block attack damage while holding shield. Attack skills deal 8% damage while holding a shield. So this one? Attack skills deal 20% increased damage while holding a shield. Increased attack while holding a shield. Oh, this thing's just called retaliation. It has nothing to do with retaliation. I got scammed. Estudo. Estudo is the that's the Roman formation, I think, wasn't it? Recover 30 life when you block. I don't know, how good is that? Let's put. I can always shave points out later. Let's just put that there for now. Okay, so we're currently. This is still fairly low level, I think, isn't it? I don't know how necessary that is. We'll just grab it now. Increased armor was bleeding. Right. We just looked at that. When you inflict bleed on enemy up to 8 times, your bleed does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving. Less damage with bleeding. When you hit, when your hits impale enemies, you also impale other enemies near them. Additional impales. I forget what impale. I know it has something to do with bleeding, but. Chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. I'm assuming impale is like something similar to bleed, but not a bleed. Open question again. Does anyone know what the hell impale is? Because I don't remember. This kind of depends whether we're going on the inside or the outside here, but... so we want that. Increase attack speed, increase damage? I don't know. Honestly, I probably want the animation going off faster. The fourth retaliate always criticals. Increase damage for the retaliation skills. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Okay, I guess we can get that. Okay, just get everything here, doesn't matter. So how do you get this one? Oh, you can only get one of these. I'm assuming. Is that what it is? Okay, so you can only get one instance of Retaliation Master. You pick that, and you... That's your bed, and you gotta sleep in it. Okay. Works in stacks. The higher the stacks, the more, yeah. So, yeah. That sounds familiar, because I think it's like a bleed, but it's not a bleed. Or maybe it is a bleed, just straight up with a different name. I don't know. Oh, I see. So you have to get... Okay, well, that makes it kind of easier instead of me going like, I want this thing over and over again. I guess. Chance to defend 200% of our maximum damage reduction of any damage type is 50. Oh. Maximum element. Knockback enemies on hit. Increase knockback. I don't want to knock people back. Bleeding enemies cannot inflict bleeding on you. Ignited enemies cannot ignite you. Well, that's interesting. Basically, I become immune to bleed. Okay, we can take it along the way, I guess. The jewel socket. Low life. 30% increased area effect if you killed recently. Oh, every rage also can do 1% armor, gain every hit me right. Okay, I want that. Grab that. Banner skills. I think they reworked banners recently or something because you make life. Life leech. I don't know how much life leech this thing will have. Impales you inflict last one additional hit. I should probably also... I picked Gladiator, right? Where? There it is. Right, so that's the first thing we get, obviously. So we'll go ahead and do that. Blood might regenerate. Reflects 50 physical damage to melee. War cries exert 1 additional attack. What? I think they must have reworked war cries because I don't know what that means. Attacks with one-handed melee weapons deal 20% increased damage with ailments. 5% increased damage with one hand, 20 strength. Meters to melee strike range. I mean, that's on the way. We have to grab that, right? Mm. No, yeah, I gotta pay attention to dex and shit, don't I, for accuracy? I don't know if I want those. You just can't pick the same mastery option over. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Chance to block damage is double. Chance to block spell damage double. You take 600 damage from blocked hits. No, that sounds bad. Skill cost reduction. 50% physical, cold, and lightning damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. No. I've done builds with that before, but that's rather specialized. Every 10 seconds, gain 30% physical damage as extra fall. There's a lot of new just kind of like Templary stuff around here. But yeah, I'll have to do something about accuracy soon. Again, this is just sort of a shell of the build more than anything. Nation skills, you increase damage. Oh, whatever. Chance to block. Chance to block. Alright. That one, and then we'll get the last one here, I guess. Although I could also get it down here, so I don't actually necessarily have to go all the way up here. Yeah, we could very easily just go over there and see. Is there anything actually I want up here other than that? This is the maximum elemental resist, which is kind of nice. A bunch of regeneration. What are we up to? Level almost 100. Well, not level 100, but 90. Yeah. We're getting to the point where I'm actually kind of running, like, it's not realistic for me to have too many more points than this. So maybe we get rid of all of those and just kind of come over here. And what do we ultimately want to do? So we are doing bleed. So I don't know what, which has been aggravated, always deals higher damage as though the target was moving. Oh, that's neat. Bleeding enemies you can explode. Their maximum life is physical. Yeah, we can do that now that we're actually doing bleed. Accuracy while wielding a sword. So this is like later considerations. You order damage with hits and ailments to rare and unique ones for each second they've been in your presence. Right, that one. Here, bonus from dual wielding or doubled. Oh, well, let's do that. I'm never going to reach this point, but let's put that there. How is health doing? Least armor, 88% max. I feel like that's kind of low. I don't remember. For some reason, I'm thinking I always wanted at least 120%, but I don't remember. It feels like I don't have a lot in health here, though. What is my increased accuracy? Because my dex is super low, and I just... Well, yeah, I guess we need dex nodes. Something like that gives... Something like 30 dex or something. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. There's some dex. Dex on gear. Yeah. I want like at least a little bit though. Because then I just don't have to think about it very much. Like one big plus 30 nodes, then okay, we're done kind of thing. We are going to... What do we need? What is it? What's it called again? Hit points? No, it's... What do they call it in this fucking game? Life. Projectile attacks, for frenzy charge, for endurance charge, stun recover. Every 4 seconds, regenerate life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating. That's kind of neat. Immune to bleed if equipped helmet has higher armor and evasion rating. Oh, I see. Immune to poison. Recover 50% life when you use a war cry. Oh, I never got whatever this is. You have at least 6 life masteries allocated. I'm sure I do. Increase maximum life if there are no life modifiers unequipped. That's never going to happen. Plus 30 life. Low on life at 50. Well, that's kind of neat. 55% or below on max life. You count as on full life on at least 90%. Did life mastery literally mean just... Oh, as in you need all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I guess for now we just do that, but... Increase life. Really wants to just get that from there, doesn't it? Increase maximum life if there are no life modifiers equipped body. Well, I guess that might happen. I might not have life thing on body. Counters low life when is... I don't think I really want any of these things, though. I guess I'll take that, but... Yeah, we're up to 100 allocated skills. But no, oh god, banana pops? That sounds horrifying. I ain't much of a fan of the old banana. Damage for each time you've war cried recently. I hate spamming war cries. It's a bit annoying. We could do... I mean, I could go in with something like this and it would sort of probably more or less work. I don't think it'd be horrifyingly off. Like, it's close enough that I could probably spend resources and respec into something more efficient. I feel like I'm sending a bit of a mixed message with, like, pseudo-bleed here, but... you can automate, so you don't have to do it through, like, the trigger through hit stuff, and they'll just go off? Or do you mean like that? Let's, make sure I didn't miss anything with retaliate. No, doesn't look like it. What was the other thing I needed to check for? Oh, see if there's any easy accuracy, because I think my accuracy is kind of ass at the moment. I hate having to think about accuracy, because I always get resolute technique. -2 accuracy rating per level. Fascinating. Auto exertion? Interesting. I mean, I could just... I don't think I really care about critting, right? Like, I don't think I have any crit. Oh, no, I do. And I think there's another. Always crit. I swear there was like a second one, or was it literally just that one? Maybe that's something... I swear there was something else. It wasn't literally just this. I guess I could always just ignore it and not take it. Honestly, like... I feel like bleed is more incidental, though. Like, this happens to be a bleed that build, or a build that bleeds, not a bleed build, but it's very hard to say. What? Don't do that. Actually, if I want to go... Okay, I need to stop putting points into things. We're up to 107 here. Presumably I want jewel sockets as well. For, reasons. I know, I'm just not used to having to deal with the concept of accuracy. Because I almost, like I said, I always go resolute technique almost. Equal to your int. Yeah, no. Accuracy rating. It's really hard to say how much actually. I don't know. Does anyone know how much accuracy you should roughly be aiming for? It's just a stat I've never, not never, but I haven't had to deal with in so long. I just don't recall. Or attack damage accuracy rating is higher than maximum life. Never deal critical strikes. Two-handed critical strike. Let's see if we can find a quick answer here. PoE, how much accuracy do you need? How old is this? Alright. What the fuck? French. It's like 2 to 3K is kind of the answer. $5,000 accuracy cap. Okay, well, let's see roughly what we're sitting at here. Is it going to tell me what my accuracy is at all? Attributes, defense, attack. Accuracy. Beast attack. Miscellaneous. Mission of Sin. Hey, good to see you here again. Welcome. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't have very much here. Yeah, it's only plus 20 accuracy rating and then 31 global accuracy. I got like nothing. I need to spend a fortune here. It's also because I have like... Well, I don't know. How much am I going to get through Dex? I don't... It also depends. I think it's... How does Dex work again? It's like... Every point of Dex is 2 accurate? Let's just look it up. Accuracy Dex. Yeah, it's 2 points of accuracy per Dex. Okay. So basically, just through this, let's say well, I'm gonna get more than 100. But let's just make it easy, so I get a rough idea what's happening. 100 Dex gives 200 accuracy, and then I can get, I don't know, 50 bonus or something. So we're sitting at 250, and I would need to. I need about 1,000 times. Okay, so that's, yeah, we're nowhere near having... Well, granted, this is going to go way higher with gear and stuff as well. I forget how much... Actually, swords, for example. I think those have like an innate modifier thinger. Yeah, 40 accuracy gold modifier. Like, it'll scale up pretty quickly. And I'm not really even using, like, Dex for that much, am I? Like, it's mostly just going to be, like, a big, beefy shield dude. I think. So I'm going to use, like, strength almost exclusively. Got the maps? Congratulations. I'll be there sometime next week. because I'll only start playing it probably 3 days from now. Right as the Supervive demo or beta thing starts up. I don't know, maybe I do go Resolute Technique here. It's like super close anyway, it's just 2 points away, and I can completely ignore all accuracy. Like, I don't... Oh, I didn't have it to begin with. Save some points there. Fuck it. Resolute Technique. Hello, Awful John. Welcome. Which means I need to, like, beeline it to Resolute Technique again. Well, I don't know. I guess early on it doesn't matter so much. It's just such a shame that, like, my auto-crit thing... It's just not... Like, it's... I don't think that's a 25% DPS drop. Exactly. Because, I mean, that's the thing about this, right? Resolute Technique. I think your accuracy caps out at 95% chance to hit. So no matter what, even with perfect accuracy, you're always getting a 5% DPS increase. You know, not factoring in crits. It's like just a pretty fucking big investment, though. Accuracy, I always... Does it reach 100% crit against normal enemies? Does it? Oh, hit, okay. It's like, really? Everyone's critting all the time? It's crazy. I didn't realize you could reach 100% crit versus stuff. I thought that it capped somewhere. But maybe that's changed since I last paid attention to this thing. What is this, geek thing? No, this is a... tempestuous battlefield, it roughly translates to, I think. Alright, let's go with this. We have something that might kind of sort of work. You know, this might not end up being the greatest endgame farming, crazy, super synergistic thing in the universe, but it's an amusing enough proof of concept, and we'll just sort of work from here. New Age Poison and Classic Cast-On Crit builds. I miss my Cast-On Crit. By automation stuff, well, Clarice earlier was mentioning, like, war cries are automated now or something, or... which seems very nice. I always hated casting war cries all the time. Okay, so we have a build-like thing. Hold on, let me bring up Notepad so I can just copy the... isn't there a thing to, like, just copy the build? Don't reset it. Did I use the wrong website? I know there's, like, 2 websites. Do I just gotta use the long-ass URL here? Oh, that's funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? It's 15. Okay, so you have to. It cuts back. So for basically convenience, you're losing out on aura mana. Is it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure it didn't reset everything. Yeah. What the hell? Didn't save it. Oh, I see. I had to copy that there. Get bludge magic and rid of life instead. I will pass on that. Now, granted, for the first time ever, I think I'm probably not doing hardcore, so I could get away with it, but that still seems like a sin to me, so... Blood magic amazing. I'm sure there's a lot more to it nowadays. John, I haven't played this game in like 2 years at least, so I don't know what any of that shit is. I don't remember anymore. Or it's a case of probably I don't remember if it was in the game before, I don't remember it, and if it's introduced in the last 2 years, I don't know what it is. In fact, is it 2 years? I swear it's probably longer than 2 years since I last properly played. What the hell league was it? Do you want to know more? Sure, yeah, type whatever whatever explanations you feel like typing in there. If it's something I missed, I would like to know about it. I feel like the last league I really played was probably like Delve or something. Maybe something after that. When the hell was Delve? No, I must have played since Delve. Philly Delve League. No, I've definitely played something since Delve. Is there like a league list? Let's see if I can figure it out. Yeah, well, so we started playing. Oh, no, I played Heist League. I do remember that. Did I play Arch Nemesis? There might have been something. There was definitely something I slightly played in between. I played it for a tiny bit and then just didn't end up playing it. Blessing was all reservation for 1 aura. This means you can support Pride with increasing support. Then you can reserve with spells, which on auras like Petrified Blood, take significantly less damage while under half health, and can afford to reserve that life with your automated cards. Huh. What exactly is Eternal Bless, though? Is it like a keystone, or what's it called? I forget the word for them. Is it like a notable keystone thing, or? Oh, it's a support gem? You know, I can just look it up really quickly, too. PoE Eternal Blessing. It is a support gem. Okay. How long has this thing been around? Added with 3. What is 3.17? Siege of Atlas. Okay, I don't play that. This version becomes a blessing skill. You only be able to benefit from one blessing at a time while under the effects of supported skill. No, all of those. Skills have no reservations. Supported skills also count as blessing skills. You can only have one aura on you from your blessing skills. Your non-blessing skills, which are mana, are disabled while you have an aura from a supported skill on. Your non-blessing skills, which reserve mana, are disabled. Okay. Downside no other. Yeah, okay. I understand. This is neat. So heralds, I don't remember. Heralds count as auras? God, it's the classic PoE thing here. I have like 15 tabs at the top already. Heralds are not auras. Looks like, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'd have to adjust what I would do considerably with the existence of this now. So I could run some kind of giant free aura, but then I couldn't run the El Cheapo Clarity to just like not have mana regen be ass. What herald would I actually want if I was doing the retaliate shit? Herald of Agony. Oh, yeah. Here's a question. I remember I had I found it very amusing when the Herald of Agony first came out. Just he had a really cool crawler. But if I recall correctly, when the game first came out, there was no way of having more than one crawler. Is there a way to have more than one crawler now? I feel like I asked this whenever I played... Actually, yeah, hold on. When did this one come out? This might have been the last time. No, I don't think it was the last time I played. What patch was this? I do remember making like this build, though. 3.1. So I've definitely played on 3.1, whatever that was. Okay, I played on Delirium. Do I still have the list of... Oh, no, Delirium is even longer ago. Heist is more recent than Delirium. Okay. It's still only one. That's too bad. Basically, it was always one of my dream builds, or in the future, they'll let you have more than one crawler. Like have just a whole bunch of crawlers on the field. But I don't want you doing that. All right, fine. But yeah, so what's this one? Increase chance to poison damage, and deals blah blah blah. This is the virulence thing. Ice is I don't think I want any of these. Herald of Ash is what's this one again? Yeah, just more fire damage. Purity. Sentinels of Purity. When you hit, more physical damage. Guess you... Yeah, I don't know. You can just run Herald of Purity for the hell of running it, I guess, but... If it's a named build, someone else is. Oh, unless is this a crawler thing? Okay, that I don't care because yeah, I don't want if it's like a name known build, I won't do it. But let's see what this is. Unique dagger. Raise spider on kill. Here's what damage. They're immortal poisonous minions. No, it was just the idea of just having a whole bunch of scorpions all over the on the screen. That was just it. But yeah, millions of poisonous skeletons or whatever sounds kind of funny. Right, okay, so the next thing I needed to do was figure out what supports I'm going to attach to Crushing Fists and Eviscerate to make this whole thing hopefully not suck ass. And that's the weird thing, too, is that the skills are going to be split, which I'm not used to doing. Although, I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll find out one of them is going to end up being my primary damaging thing, and the other one's just triggered to refresh the other one, so... Iron Mass? I don't know what that is. Let's check it out real quick here. PoE Iron Mass. Oh, it's not a unique weapon. I don't tend to look at unique weapons too much because they're much easier to do when like you can buy and trade. I'm going to do solo self-found, so I don't really want to be reliant on having to find the tiny thing. So what is this one? Unholy Might. Summon skeleton warriors and soldiers wield this weapon while in your main hand. Summon skeleton warriors and soldiers deal triple damage with this weapon if you've hit with this weapon recently. Interesting. I've done very, very few minion builds over the years. I did the Herald of Purity thing when it first came out. I did the Crawler thing when it first came out. That was the same patch. I guess I was busy that patch. I actually had 2 characters. And beyond that, I haven't done anything recently. I think the only other summon-based build I ever did was when the Screaming Skulls, or whatever it was called, that first came out. And I had like... I called it the Gates of Hell build, where I just put down totems and it summoned a non-stop tide of skeletons and it flooded the screen with screaming skulls or whatever. I think that's like not possibly, that's changed. Someone told me something about that, where something weird has happened to that build in the intervening years, because this was so long ago. Raging Spirits, yeah, that's the one it was called. You know what, did that still exist, or I don't know. I remember I asked about like what happened to the fate of that build I came up with, when it first came out, and something weird has happened to it. I think I might be thinking of some other skill though. My play of the Path of Exile is just so scattered, where it's like I play for a while and then I don't play it for 2 years, and I don't play it within 2 years, so it's just like it's hard to remember what all is what. I remember also played when Ballista first came out, and that was a really amusing build. And I got like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and it wasn't Ballista support. It was the actual Ballista thing. And you had to do it was, I think, the only not the only, one of the few times I actually built around a unique item, and I got like the unique bow or whatever the hell it was that you just have billions of ballistas. But now that's not a thing anymore because it's built into the skill or something. That's another thing I think I asked after the fact, and it radically changed how it functions. And then I don't really remember. Want to self-cast them, deal implode, or make them poison on hit. Kind of how most deck builds aren't made to just do flat physical damage. When impale or bleed or ignite, you have to side grade to make it useful. Okay. I think I'm assuming at the time none of that existed, or maybe some of it did. I think I just had a whole bunch of plus elemental hit on the things at the time, or something dumb like that. I remember, like, I actually got bored of the build because I just summoned these totems and they flooded the screen. I sat there doing nothing other than watching the raging spirits, and so I think I suicided the build. I was like, "All right, I don't want to play this anymore," or not like pure. Like, basically, I played it in like a really stupid way where I'd run in with the summoner and do a bunch of stuff, and it was like, okay, I'll keep doing this until I die, and then the character died. This is hardcore. And that was the end of that. But right. Okay, anyway, we got to figure out what I want as supports. Don't want that. Skills. What's this one? Oh, this is the I think I remember reading specifically the retaliate skills don't work with stuff like this or something. Like retaliates have to come from you, so there's no way of no way of normally replicating them. I remember reading something about that. I just read this whole thing here, so I'm clear on what's going on. Of your character's head, show the skill being used. The condition of retaliate skills to become usable is track damage of your skill. Blah 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 blah. After blocking a single hit, using control will not cause adversity to. Blocking a single hit using Crushing Fist will not cause adversity to not right. Copies of the same skill will share their usability and cooldown, however. Usable refers to period blah blah blah. Must be both usable and off cooldown to use, and skills cannot become usable while on cooldown. Once the retaliation skill is used, it loses its usable state. Modifiers which cause retaliation skills to remain usable. No forgiveness. Prevent the skill from losing its usable state, but will not refresh the usable duration. Cannot be exerted or triggered or used by proxies, even when proxies were summoned. General's Cry. What's this one? War Cry. Taunting your enemies to attack users. Summon Mirage Warriors and nearby corpses. And Mirage Warriors each use links. Yeah. Savior. You'll be unable to use their skill. Cannot be supported with multi-strike. Fatal Flourish can cause them to repeat, but it's bugged. Took core damage away, but let the end game keep the damage. Oh, as for the summon spirit thing. Okay. Am I misreading the ancestral thing here? Where is it? Let's close this. Also strike an extra target simultaneously. The extra target must be a minimum. I'm assuming this doesn't work. Oh, it's strike skill specific. Okay, and then these aren't strikes, right? Yeah, this is a slam, and this is Right. Okay. Gotta watch for those. The wording is key in this game, which I very much enjoy. Arrogance? What the hell is this? RF expert skills reserved life instead of. Oh, okay. So you could do stuff like support it with arrogance plus the blessing thing, and you could do both. List the totem. Yeah. Behead. What the fuck is this? Melee strike range. Oh, that reminds me. That one's a strike. Because I got a couple melee things. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay, so these don't work. These strikes, melee range things I got. I mean, this has area effect. So, I mean, that's fine. But I'll have to get rid of that or something. I don't know. Where were we? Retaliate? No. Retaliation. I gotta start closing some of these things I know I'm not gonna use. Like Sword Storm, we're not gonna use that one. Slam, I don't think I need to know the definition of slam, do I? Yeah, we're not doing that because I'm not going whatever that is. Man, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm tempted to instead do the elemental equilibrium version with the different elements. Whatever. Anyway, support gems. Back to support gems. Behead support. Alright, there's melee strikes. We're not looking at that. Unless it does something else. Damage with hits and ailments and is on low life. Weapons against rare monsters grant one of their modifiers to 20. It's all just strikes. Okay, never mind. More physical damage against bleeding enemies. Support attacks cannot cause bleeding. Okay. Well, let's write some of this stuff down here. So the two skills are, what was it again? Eviscerate and Crushing Fist. So with Crushing Fist specifically, we could do the blood. There's a possibility we could have bloodlust support, but not the eviscerate, because the eviscerate. So we do eviscerate first, and then we do Crushing Fist. You know? What's the damage? We do no chaos. We do no elemental damage. Support attacks deal added physical damage with weapon equal to the maximum life on low. Nope. I mean, theoretically, Crushing Fist should be doing no elemental, right? So we could do Brutality as well, maybe? Cast on melee kill. Chance to bleed. Actually, what is the deal with the bleeding here exactly? Can't be evaded. Oh, this just doesn't miss, period. Neither of these can miss. Okay, I don't need Resolute Technique. That is an amazing find. So I need that. But it means like 100% of my damage has to come from these retaliating things, which I'm kind of fine with. Okay. Chance to bleed. This skill requires a shield and one. This skill becomes used after blocking. Cast on whatever, we'll worry about that later. Controlled blaze. Corrupting cry. What is this? Life instead of mana. This gives less area of effect. Corrupted blood inflicted by supporting war cries. Yeah, that seems pretty... That might be amazing, but I don't want to... There's too much to read right now. Hits from supported skills grant cruelty. Don't recognize what that is. Elemental damage with empower support. No. Endurance charge on melee. No. Eternal bless. There's the eternal blessing. So we'll just note that down here now that so I don't forget it. It's the thing. Eternal blessing. There we go. Okay. Oh, expert retaliation. Right. This is super important. We need expert retaliation on both of them. At least for a while. It might reach a point where I might not need them, but... Expert retaliation on both. Fire pen. What is Fist of War? Ancestrally boosted, no more than once every second. It does not apply. Supported slam skills bring a powerful boost when they're used. With a delay before they can be boosted again. Cannot support vol skills. As it does not apply to repeats of the attack. Wow. Is not applied. No, it doesn't apply to repeats of the attack. This might be good. I'll write it down. Fist of War. Depending on how this plays out. I wonder if there's a way to like lower the cooldown on that so you can get it multiple times. Fortify. What? Mouse has like really bad micro movements for some reason. Oh, like the off that's stuck on the edge of these things. One second, I'm just cleaning the... Like, you know the little pads that are supposed to make the mouse move more smoothly? It's like fluff sort of trapped at the edges, and I'm wondering if that's like slowing down the movements or something. Honestly, that actually seems better. I think that was the problem. Okay. Expert. We did that. Fist of War. Fortify. I can get Fortify through a talent thing, so we don't need that. Guardian's Blessing. Not worried about that. Inspiration.
Thanks, bunches.
General Rold? Roald? I can pronounce that at least somewhat correctly in there. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Life gain, life leech, life tap, maim. What is maim again? One hit is physical damage. I mean, I could always use Eviscerate as just kind of like the initial debuff opener, and then Crushing Fist slams the enemy on the second follow-up shot. But I'll write it down at least. I don't think I would take it, but it's something to note. Deal more damage with bleeding and poison caused by melee hits. Somebody's going to attempt to have less attack speed. Right, that's the trade-off. I mean, I guess I'll write it down, I guess. Melee. Physical. Melee splash. How does this one work? This is a strike, right? Yeah, strike specific. Duration. Multi-strike does not work if I recall correctly, very specifically. Overexertion. More damage for each Warkai exerting them. Right, that's some new mechanic. I'm not totally sure what's going on with that, so I'm going to ignore it. Increase their attack. Support skills have less attack speed. Deal more melee area damage. I don't know how important attack speed is for Retaliate, so we'll just write this down. Pulverize. Every third attack with supported... I think it just speeds the animation up. Which obviously, if the skill doesn't have any innate cooldown, is more important. Granted, ideally we reach the point where the innate cooldown matters very little with the retaliation, but... every third attack is one of blows for deal more melee damage, more damage with ailments, where skills have a base stun duration. Okay. Skills would trigger shockwave on melee hits supported. Maces, scepters, or staves. Has an innate cooldown on it. Trauma? What is this one? Supported skills have... blah, 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 blah. No. Is Warcry speed, volatility. Supported skills deal less minimum. Interesting. Turns it into kind of like lightning, almost. Alright, well, this one shouldn't take as long, because I doubt there's going to be as much useful stuff here. Arrow Nova, Barrage, Blind, Block Chance Reduction. Cast on crit, cast on death, chain support, chance to poison, close combat. More melee damage to enemies based on proximity. Supported skills grant combat rush on hit. Combat rush has 2 seconds or until you use a travel skill. Grants 20% more attack speed to travel skills, not supported by close combat. Support skills can only be used with accident. Culling Strike, that's execute, right? Did the ailments. I do wonder how much of this is going to end up being bleed damage, but... I mean, I guess I could technically turn a... Well, that'd be really weird to turn Eviscerate specifically into a support skill. Then again, I imagine it's going to apply a rather large bleed on its big hit. But actually, no, it hits twice, so it's probably not the best for that. Faster attack, faster protective force, ballista with fork support. Ice Bite, Impale. You know, let's actually read what Impale is, because like I said earlier, I don't remember. These are targeted whenever they are hit for a number of hits. The Impale dealer requires 10% of the physical damage of the hit that applies it. Each time the target is hit after that by any source, the debuff deals that amount of reflected physical damage. Impale lasts for 5 seconds or 8 seconds. Impale stacks freely, limited by the number of hits each one. Okay. I'm not super keen on adding it. We could maybe work that in later or something. Manifold arrows, mark on hit. Momentum. What is momentum? I feel like I've never seen this before. When you use a supported skill, game blah 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 blah. Lose on moment. You move. No. There's some kind of channeling thing, I guess. Blah blah blah. Nightblade support. Skills elusive on critical strike. When elusive? The hell is elusive? Bonus movement speed and a chance to avoid damage from hits. It grants a large amount of avoid chance and movement speed first applied, and the evasiveness of it decays over time. It's more elusive. Elusive by default starts at 100% effectiveness. At 100%, it grants the following. Chance to avoid all damage from hits, 30% movement speed. Interesting. How often am I going to be critting with this? But like, actually, how often would this trigger? Every 4th retaliation skill you use critically strikes. I mean, I could... Again, yeah. But I would have to I would have to be paying attention to the cycle, and a specific skill would... That seems just annoying to use, so I'm not going to worry about it. Making a build more annoying to play is a legitimate concern. Point blank support. Alright, that's a projectile thing. Rupture. Critical supported skills inflict bleed, also inflict rupture. Target takes more damage from bleed per rupture on them from supported skills. So something that hits a lot, not like one big hit kind of thing. Deals damage faster. Less duration of ailments inflicted with supportive skills. Ooh. Interesting. I kind of remember that one. Second wind. Supported skills have a reduced cooldown recovery rate. Supported non-instant skills. What is an example of a non-instant skill? Instant skills such as Frost Blink. I'm assuming this wouldn't work with retaliate skills because they're instant. Actually, that reminds me. Are there any ways to lower my cooldowns further? I'm missing. Stance skills. This is my cooldown here. Stance skills. Guard skills. I don't know what those are. Attack. Right. Stance crap. Fucking stop telling me about stances. I don't. Ah. War cries. Sure, a lot of these attack things. Bow. Attack master. Bowmaster. I remember brands. Minion stuff. Yeah, I think that's kind of it, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Where were we again? We were not on cooldowns. Support gems. I think we were at the bottom of this here. That's all. Slow affliction, swift assembly. Okay, now this is going to take even less time because I really doubt we're going to find anything important here. Last chain, bone. What is bone chill? Cast when stunned. Cast while channeling. Charge mines. Conk effect. I mean, conk effect. No. I have better ways of getting more damage. Cursed ground. Enlighten? Oh, experience. Eating frenzy. Hex touch, high impact mines, ignite, proliferate, immolate, impending doom. More hex stuff, okay. Physical to lightning. Because my chat is glitching out. Could someone just try typing something in chat for me? It was kind of glitching out on my my screen for a second there. Doesn't matter what it is. Just type whatever the hell. Well, not whatever the hell you want, but. Right, yeah, it is working. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, it like disconnected. It happens sometimes. It's like disconnecting from the chat and putting it back in. So, man, I'm gonna read. I have a pie. I specifically said not whatever the hell you want. So you didn't follow the instructions. I think this is going to be a pretty. Well, it's not the most basic thing ever. The most basic thing ever would be like picking a strike skill and just running in and meleeing things, which is, I think, the first thing I ever built. But it's not on the tier of some weird elemental equilibrium thing where the spell is just changing elements every 2 seconds and bouncing around. Like it's this shouldn't be. I don't think the instructions were that unclear. I don't know how you got to that point, but yeah, let's run with this kind of template-like thing here. And maybe it'll become more clear how I want to play this as time goes on. So let's actually... Oh my god, we're loading the game up. 2 hours and almost... two and a half hours into the stream, we're finally playing the game. I'm gonna close all this crap in a second here. Hold on, I gotta change. I know nothing's on the screen yet. Let me just fix. Have all my like settings just reset? Has it been that long since I played Path of Exile? Maybe I've never played Path of Exile on this computer. That's that's also possible. Yeah, everything's gone back to default. Does that mean I need to, like, filter? How's the filter? You know, it doesn't matter. Am I also going to auto-log in, or need to remember my password for Grinding Gear Games? Or I don't. Amazing. All right, here we go. I'm making the game show up on screen in just a second here. POE. Never open up the game. Yeah. What the hell is this migrate shit? Here we go. This was... Yeah, this must be the... Well... Is this the first character ever made? Might be. You dead character. Yeah, so I gotta delete something. Some of these characters are really fucking old. Like, they're so old, they're like relics from the past, and I don't really want to delete them. Like, what is... I mean, this is super... Let's see what this is. I don't know what's going on with you, so we'll just put some stuff away. Who knows? Maybe he's got some priceless relics on him that don't exist anymore, but we'll delete this one. Yeah, so like I said, I'm very tempted to do this, but I think I kind of want to play this a bit more casually this time around. So solo self-bound, ruthless. What's ruthless? Extreme item scarcity among other changes for... I think I remember when they added this, or at least the concept of it. I've never played it. Does anyone want to tell me what this is? I remember reading something along the lines of, like, it's more like old Path of Exile or something, and I'm used to the older versions of the game. So it's not very enjoyable. Oh, what's so hard about it? Oh, you don't get to use your build. Oh. Oh, I think I remember reading, like, you can't buy gems or something. You just kind of use whatever the hell the game gives you in terms of gems. Which I guess that was that. I swear, like super old Path of Exile. That's how it worked. Like you could never actually ever buy gems, and then they slowly introduced the ability to buy gems with the introduction of the ghost merchant. But he didn't sell everything, or I think. And then eventually they put in that lady that sells literally everything. But was I called again? Like Serioso Furioso or something like that. Okay, I want to do a build, so yeah, we're not doing Ruthless then. Man, it just feels so bad not doing hardcore though. But like I said, I think my time with this game is a bit limited. So I just want to do my retaliate thing. Fuck it. Why are these two standing up front?
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now Rayclass shall be your audience, and your foe.
Oh, there's not even quest skill drops? That's interesting. Pontaliate. We'll keep the naming convention. Hey, Path of Exile. I'm not going to listen to all the dialogue. I'm just taking a tea break really quickly.
Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if we...
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
They haven't added anything to the point where I'm going to need tutorials, right? I'm sure it's all like auto attack does. You know. So it looks like we do have a filter on by default. Freder, how you doing? Yes. All retaliate skills, the build. Oh, some things are working? Maybe, yeah, we'll see, I guess. What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Chance to bleed. Why not? And I know I can just skip all this and go. You know, I'm just casually easing myself back into the game again. There's no rush. Just having fun. The barrel exploded. It's Hillock. I remember Hillock. You guys remember Hillock? Oh, it actually shows that he's invulnerable and stuff now. Oh, and his HP fully... I don't... Is HP always fully reset? I don't think it did.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Gold. Wasn't there a... yeah, there's a UI thing that always turns on the gems, right? I always want that on. Always show sockets. I don't know what that is, but default show life mana levels. Yes. Show flask tincture buffs. What? Show mini life bars enemy. Yes. Show mini life bar allies. I mean, I guess. Life bar above me, yes. Always highlight. Always be highlighted, yes. Default mouse cursor. Sure. Cursor size, I mean, that's fine. Enable clicked cursor? What? I don't know what that is. Mobile chat. Save, there we go. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, I guess you guys can't see my... for Path of Exile, I guess I gotta move my webcam and stuff, don't I? I mean, I don't have to. Here's fine, right? The notches for color. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm solo self phone, so I appreciate the consideration, though. I do wonder if we should maybe listen to some of the dialogue, because it's probably the last time I'll ever hear it. Because Path of Exile 2 beta starts in November, right? Dual wield? Why not?
Now there's a flying eyes one.
Nah. It'll take me forever.
Farewell.
A dash as an island. Fine work with him.
I guess that kind of partially is feeding into why I'm doing this, because this is probably the last, yeah, like the last time I'll play Path of Exile 1 or whatever, so. I know you can always come back to the base campaign, at least I remember them saying that. But, okay, so what are we getting here? Smash ground to bring forth multiple spears, damage enemy when in blood stance. Multiple spears burst on the ground in a sequence, able to hit enemies multiple times. In sand stance. I remember the addition of stances, but I don't remember what the hell their deal is at all. How do you change stances? Is it baked into the skill somehow? In sand stance, spikes are thrust outwards, whereas sword or axe, you are in blood stance by default. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get cleave.
Farewell. I witnessed your battle against Hillik.
Who the hell is
I
this?
wasn't aware your people had such abilities. My name is Johan, and I'm from...
Oh, he must be from the new... He's the new league.
My people, the Kalgurans, are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us? I'll await your answer in King's March.
Theoretically, at this point, this character does not know the lands or its dangers. He's literally, like, just came off the boat.
You don't appear to employ the power of runes, like we Kalgurans do. I'm very curious how you accomplished what you did. I see that you have upon your person one of those so-called virtue gems, but Nessa allowed me to borrow one, and it did nothing as far as I could determine.
So these guys use runes, but they can't use, virtue gems. Interesting.
Several of our people were already here in Rayclast, undertaking expeditions of their own. When their outpost reached a certain size, the king, in his great wisdom, gifted them an official charter and a name. I was sent to aid in the execution and management of that charter. I serve as the king's hand.
It's always interesting to, like, see the world lore of this setting expand. The lore I've always found pretty interesting.
I am from Kalguur, on the continent of Middengard. We have reached Rayclast by ship. The journey was quite long and quite dangerous. Eventually we may be able to open trade with Kalguur, but for now, we are on our own.
Alright, I finished my pie. Dialogue volume's a bit low. Chickens!
Come in!
There we go. Rapier and dagger. Gotta do it that way. Rolf. That's how you get that stuff in there. I do have a currency. Yeah, someone bought me a currency tab. So I actually have, like, I think one bonus tab and one currency tab, thanks to, I think it was RJ. It was so, maybe it was AJ. Or not AJ, Agnosticon, maybe. Yeah, it's so long I don't actually remember who bought me them, but...
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you Exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as Treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him next. I am certain we will all be working together very closely.
Okay.
A reckoning is coming, have no doubt about that. The king has his eye on Rayclast, and he lays far-reaching plans. Only time will tell.
I want to know more about the Ezamites.
I make no secret that I'm a man of two loyalties. I must serve the king's wishes, and I must also serve this charter to the letter of the law. I'm aware that King's March is a destination for many that would be considered less than upstanding citizens. So long as I directly see no evidence of crime, sedition, or another rebellion, There is no conflict of interest.
Another rebellion?
Kindly do not discuss your thoughts in my presence. I choose not to waste resources on a gilded office. It is here, in the tavern, where drink and loose talk best meet. My presence may, hopefully, keep any dangerous talk to the
I
shadows.
spend far
where
too
it
much time
belongs.
here.
Oh, it's you. You're from
I'll handle things here.
the Heist League. I remember you.
Hail, as these Kalguurans say. You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town. I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Maryline. Consider me your access to the wealth of Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator, for a small fee, of course.
One second. I
Farewell.
just realized something. Da, 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 da. It's fine for now, but I know this game gets like so much garbage on screen that I'm gonna have to change like more settings in the future.
Well, as I understand it, the Kalguurans we see here are not, how to put this delicately, not the finest wines in the cellar. Some of them are part of official guilds back on Middengard, but most are dissidents, criminals, and suspected rebels. You are an exile from Aliath, just as they are exiles from Kalguur, if not in name, then in circumstance. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Wait. You can respec for money now? Interesting.
Oh,
I think that's what that means. I'll have to put a point to something so I can see, but yeah, there we go.
ah. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I'm assuming it scales up. Yeah, you can respec with money. That's crazy. You can set it as an affinity soul currency. Automatically goes. Oh. If we go here.
Thou art welcome
Money!
anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Oh, hey, it's Von Kell. I was like, what does that sound? Thank you very much for your 6 months here. Very much appreciated. Hope all is well on your end.
Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement. Return soon.
Oh, Johan and Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raouf. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business.
Need to find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
Be safe out there.
I do like how the voice acting like really sort of quickly lets you know, or at least hints. In some cases, like is a very immediately apparent what the deal with the character is. In other instances, it's just kind of it's subtly letting you know what the deal of the character is. Because obviously, it's an action RPG. You don't spend millions of years, reading tons of dialogue about people and doing quests for them, and getting to know exactly what they're all about. So it's like it's got to be very impactful. So like this guy is very clearly just a horrible sleazebag, and you just have to listen to him for 3 seconds. This guy sounds like kind of sketchy. I don't really know what his deal is. So he's probably some kind of he's mainly legitimate, or he's somewhat legitimate, but also he's probably got a sketchiness to him. if you were to play Trade League... Wait, so is that a thing I don't have access to because I'm solo self-bound? Or does that not count?
Oh. It's not the most auspicious office I've worked in, but it certainly puts me face to face with the people of Kingsmarch. I consider it an opportunity. Things operate rather loosely here, but back home almost all official business is done through one or more guilds. For example, you cannot simply open up a shop and start selling goods. All designated locations for shops have a process that must be undertaken. There are a set number, and they're all currently licensed to major merchants. Every few years, a new license is created and bid upon by interested parties. Those without the familial wealth to get in on the game, so to speak, may consider moving across the world to new lands where regulations are not so strict. It's the best argument in favor of a move to Kingsmarch. Bring your family. Start a new life.
Yeah, this guy's got a fascinating voice direction. It's like, it's equal parts, just sort of, I don't know, kind of nervous, perhaps slightly drunk, a little bit sketchy, but also quite earnest. It's interesting. Listen. So unlock, rank 1 establishment recruitment. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go ahead and start this then. Unlock.
Let me just grab the next few workers already eager to sign up.
Auction house player trading. Okay. So the yep means I don't have access to it as solo self-found though. So why is this like slightly off screen? Is this supposed to be slightly off screen, or do I need to center my screen somehow? I don't think it. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. I think it's just slightly off screen. Alright, whatever. What does rank 1 do? Maximum town population recruiting agency lists up to 3 recruits. Recruits can specialize in mining or shipping. Oh, I upgraded for 50 and you give me $30? Okay.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
He's a miner? Mining rank 1, mining rank 1, shipping rank 1. So why is this guy more expensive? I'm assuming the fact that he's more expensive makes him better, or is he just more expensive? Hold on.
Hail.
Yes.
Like these are such low stakes. I don't think it matters. But I'm just wander around town first and see what's here. Isla, hey, Scotch.
Hey, that is my name here because I have chosen it. I choose to leave behind that which I was, for it was assigned to me, forced, not given. Family names are the ties that bind. I'd rather work than stand around gossiping, if that's all right. See you.
Alright, fine. What's the deal with the mines down here? Oh, there's a letter up there too. We'll check that out. Oh, you gotta like unlock the mines. Otherwise, like, presumably the miners don't do anything.
Just a little tighter. I'm here.
Oh, you're also from the Heist League. Does the Heist League just not exist anymore now that the NPCs are here? Or do they exist in both things?
20 years ago, when I was in my first year, a certain High Templar picked me out of a crowd of Academy engineers. I was taken to the Chief Archon's laboratory, among other staff and guards. That building held a functioning map device, and it was my job to repair and maintain it. Several terrible things happen there. But I learned more high science on that single job than I would have in years at the university. Good thing, too.
Oh, the farmer lady? It's fine. I don't. It's the beginning of the game. I don't want too many quests right now.
This place is going to be grand. When that handsome Danik spins his tales about the years to come, I can see it as clearly as I see my inventions in my head. I'd rather be working here than for the Templars any day.
Yeah, no, she's got a nice voice actor too. I can't. I mean, there's probably something, but I can't think of a single voice actor or voice job that I don't like from Path of Exile.
Name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master, if you catch my drift. Could use some investment in our docks and shipping. A name and a charter might have been stamped on it from afar, but this is our home. When we first arrived on Rayclast, we picked this spot out as a good place to stash some supplies. And now it's gonna be a city. If I had it my way, I'd call it, I don't know, Tujin's March or Tujinborg. I'd even take Rogswaith. He deserves a little recognition anyhow. We're still on our grand quest, as Danig would put it. This is just base camp. Of course, the longer I'm here drinking a good beer and relaxing in a bed, the harder it is to get back out there. Hey, what's your back out there?
Who was Danig? Have I talked to Danig yet?
Hail!
Oh.
How goes it?
Smithing.
I don't know how it's seen on Rayclast, but smithing is something of a fine art back home. We smiths aren't priests, not by a long shot, but we do study the science of runes and the philosophies of meaning and will. That education allowed me to forge myself, much the same way I would a sword. A man makes his own destiny. Runes are just another tool in that glorious struggle. I am the only runesmith this side of the sea, so the best thing I can do for Kingsmarch is lend it my skills. Runes are a complex science and a delicate art. If a smith doesn't understand their nuance, they'll only produce equipment one might call cursed. For that reason, novice runesmiths are rather dangerous. There is an energy in runelight, and power in verisium and other metals. Runes channel those forces, like signposts or diversions altering a river's flow. The final meaning is the sum of what you've engraved. It means exactly what you told it to mean, for better or for worse.
Old cat lady. Yeah. Like I was saying, every voice acting job that I can at least recall in this game is very evocative of a character, like, immediately. I'm not sure, but I've always had this theory that all the people, or at least most of the people they've hired for Path of Exile voice acting are like theater people.
If you encounter any verisium, do bring it to me. It is the most effective of all runesmithing metals. It doesn't.
I could always just look into this, I suppose, but
it only falls from the sky. The how and why of such events, I'll leave up to the priests and their calculations.
Meteoric iron? Okay. Goodbye.
Go make some legends.
Hail! Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent!
Oh, well, so you're quite expensive, but you're... okay, so what are we going to do? So I have how much? Where's my money? I got 44. So I could get this, and then it would cost me 35, and I wouldn't have... So I would hire them, but then they would have nowhere to work, right? Fuck it, let's hire him.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources. For now, make our first investment in our recruitment capabilities, just to learn the process.
Treasury gold. Wages or complete. Idling. So he's doing nothing, which is fine. Add gold to treasury. Okay, cool.
I'll add it to our balance.
I don't know why I need to do that, but I guess we'll know for now.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan. Farewell for now.
Who's Rog? Oh, I haven't talked to him yet.
What can I do? What have you got? When we first arrived, we didn't intend for this to be anything permanent. It was more of a supply dump, so we wouldn't have to keep going back to our ship. That was my idea. In the course of our expeditions, we built it up bit by bit. Eventually, it felt something like home. People back in Kalguur became interested in joining us for adventure, opportunity, or freedom. Word must have gotten out, because that's when Johann arrived with the King's Charter. The Charter for King's March brings many Kalguuran laws to Rayclast, including our guild associations and criminal penalties. There is very little enforcement for most of it right now. There are only two things on Rayclast the King seems to truly care about. One of those things is taxes. Ugh. Oh, I like to think I'm a kind man. I mean, don't we all? But these taxes, oh, I just... No, Rog, don't let it get you. The dream is still alive.
Okay.
Done.
Merchant dude. Oh, requires crimson ore. I can't even do that. Can I... I can use abilities here. So I could have got this, but then I don't have a miner, so... I got a useless NPC for that. That's fine. I think this has got to be like beans for money. Side of King's March by invest... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Maybe he'll give me money to actually get a guy? Or something? Maximum miners can mine orichalcum. But I can also mine crimson ore to get other improvements. Mining information. Orichalcum, crimson, petrified amber, bismuth. Hey, it's the sky or meteoric iron. Alright, cool. Neat. We got a mine. Find some strange ore. Establish shipping near... Okay.
Yes.
Oh, establish farming, something in runesmithing. Recruits have job specialty up to rank 2. Offers black market deals.
We've much to discuss.
Alright, well, all that can wait. Let's get out of here. What do you do? Oh, you're respecking, I think, weren't you? Well, actually, hold on a second. Do you do anything else other than respecking?
What have you got for me?
No, not yet, anyway. Alright, well, let's go out and find some more money. Travel to your hideout. I remember that. Does this do anything right now? What the hell are you guys doing here?
Decisions must be made.
You're also all like clustered.
Hello.
Crafting bench. Alright, whatever. Let's get a move on.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Can't remember the last time I played a duelist. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh, no, that's better. Wait, gear can have variable stats on it? I don't remember that. Is it, wait, what got nerfed into the ground?
My spirit is spent.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, let me kill some stuff here so I can actually read chat. Oh, did it? Okay. Whenever it got I'm pretty sure the last time I played is significantly older than that. Like, I keep using the number 10 years. Oh, we're getting an ad break here. You probably can't hear me right now. I'll wait until the ad break's done. What is it? What did I just level? Support gem or something? Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. I think you're the second person to say that recently. What are the odds? People still buy Turbo. Crazy. It was probably like in excess of 10 years ago was the last time I played Duelists. Like, it's just not a class I ever had played. Because if I was going to do a melee-centric thing, I pretty much always went Templar or Marauder, so... Also, I should probably stop running around in weird circles and actually make progress. And I can't wait till my my first movement ability. I just like Templar too much. I mentioned earlier that probably 80% of all characters I've made have been Templar, 10% Marauder, and 10% is the remaining. That's the same thing. I know this doesn't, like, matter what I'm doing here, but... Just, yeah. It's been a while since I played Path of Exile. I like take it slow.
The greatest warhost in Kalguur history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal.
Clear the air for prospecting. What?
Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Calm's axis silenced
Yeah,
their
hat.
despair.
Interaction to begin the encounter. Okay. Oh, I can...
My spirit is spent. It seems this new arena suits me.
Oh, we're not done yet. The hell was that sound? That lag is a bit disconcerting. Did I do the thing? I guess I probably did the thing. It's Act 3. Oh, yeah. Outside of Marauder and or Templar and Marauder, I've probably heard none of the voice. Well, no, that's not true. I've probably heard some of the Scion voice lines. I think I made one high-level Scion a while back. But... I'm assuming though that ore went into a tab somewhere or something. Also, what am I doing here? Just physical damage. I guess we're just going that way. Can I see how much I have from like out here in the wild, or? All right, let's go. Let's go do some stuff with money. Toggle town map. Okay, so I can do that from anywhere.
Come in.
Decisions must be made.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
That will do nicely. One more for the mines.
Sure. So he'll just burn through my $11 over the course of a while.
In a position to build mining infrastructure.
Oh. Take that. Does it matter whether it's in the treasury or like in the ether? I'm gonna guess no, but
Oh, good. Hail. Whatever you do, don't give up.
because I need 5 of that stuff. No way to see outside of town. Okay, cool.
What have you got for me?
Some things will spend from universe and then default and then vice versa. But does it matter where it's spending from though? It just seems kind of weird. Well, whatever. Can do it that way. Sure. Wait, no, I need. Don't throw away my recall scrolls. I need those there. Then put that over there now. Okay, good. So you ignore it for a while going to fight. It will start working. Oh, okay. So it's some kind of like AFK prevention sort of thing. You actually have to be there.
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Or at least prevents eternal AFK or something, I imagine. I want my movement skill. Oh, shit, I was not paying attention.
My spirits are spent.
Freeze! Freeze!
That's new.
Freeze!
That, the freeze line. Anyway, so... Showing like... Do I care about this skill? Whatever, that's fine. I just sneeze. You know, if I've been playing it like a fast pace, what is it? I've been doing this for like 40 minutes now. How far can you get it in 40 minutes? Like Act 4 or something? Still the first area. This is the thing. I always say I'm going to play faster and we'll just burn through things, but I always like, it's fun playing Path of Exile for the first time in a while, always, and I just kind of like taking a much more relaxed pace to it.
Now?
I'd almost stopped.
Well, I remember doing race leagues, and like, I mean, obviously this was a long time ago, and these things, I don't know, do they even still exist anymore, race leagues? I remember I used to be able to get like to Act 3 in about, I was like 20 minutes or something, but again, the game was different, so I don't know if that's good or bad or what. But... Like, there were these 20-minute race leagues, where it's like, get as far as you can in the game in 20 minutes. Or maybe it was an hour. No, it was 20. Well, there was two variants. I think it was the hour league, and there was the 20-minute. Anyways, ruthless support. Every third attack was. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Damn it. Supported skills have chance to poison, projectile, momentum. No. Volley, Mirage Archer, Ancestral Call. Oh, right, it's strike specific. And currently I don't have a single... Well, if I use double strike, that's a strike. Oh, it doesn't work with cleave either. Why doesn't it work with cleave? Oh, right, because it's right. We literally just talked about this. It has to be a strike. You know, it doesn't matter. It's... Whatever. Because you can always buy all of this stuff if I recall correctly. Claw. Am I not high enough? Oh, I'm not high enough level to use that.
While we live, we are blessed.
So. I'll have to wait on that. Usually races to be world first. Like, is that a specific league, though, where it only exists until if someone has killed it and then the league closes or shuts down? Because I feel like these don't exist anymore. But I'm not sure. It's like, literally, it was like, there were micro leagues that lasted 30 minutes or something like that.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Oh, we got a job. Job of shipping. Right, we're waiting on ore. This whole town mechanic thing is pretty neat for an ARPG, though. I imagine it's going to be an integral part of PoE 2. Well, not integral, but like an existing feature. And that's why it's being added now. Like they're kind of testing it. That'd be my guess. Yeah, shabby jerkin. Normally I don't bother with this thing, but
My spirit is spent.
wow! Fucking chickens, get away from me. Yeah, this strike thing is just way better.
I believe in traveling light.
Did Double Strike require 2 weapons? No, it doesn't. Oh, Kai's level 5 anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, so now I can equip this. There we go. Get that flask out there. What was it? Oh yeah, we were gonna add. Okay, I guess. Does anything have like a red-green anywhere? I can't believe I haven't found a red-green yet. Oh wait, no, that's a strike. It doesn't actually do anything. Increase life and armor rating. I'll worry about that later. Wait, the stupid pool over here? Will be one of the act towns in Path of Exile 2. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, let's start this. I need more ore anyway.
I believe in traveling light. Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Raycloud.
Oh, we got all the ore I need. And the lag that causes when it ends is a bit scary. But again, I guess I'm not... Oh, cool. They just show up. Huh. Oh, yeah. Alright, good luck, guys. I am going to go clean out the thing. Wait, did I level again? I probably don't want to be going this way, do I? Yeah, this is like a waste of point. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess I'm grabbing this, so it's not the end of the world. In which case, I could have gone 1, 2, 3 as opposed to 1. Well, I already have something I want to spec out of. Oh, I'm like totally in the wrong spot. I might just skip the the cave for now.
My spirit is spent.
Hey, moving speed. Fuck off. There's no reason for me to not be using two-handed weapons right now, right? Other than, like, that irritatingly slow attack animation. Make the glyph to the glyph wall. I keep pressing M, but that's not what the map button is. Right, I can do this now. I think there's a waypoint in here, isn't there? Somewhere? Let's go home. Yeah, because I complete by unlocking it. I complete one of the quests if I recall correctly. Yeah, no red, green, and all that.
Take care.
Now that you...
Sniper's mark, decoy totem, puncture, vigilant strike. Grants you fortification, reducing damage to hits. War banner. Is this one? You must gain valor from melee combat users skill, which will consume all valor to place a banner with an aura. The aura will be larger and more powerful the more valor was consumed. The banner lasts for a duration, but will end... What does it do? Well, you have no placed banner, you can gain valor. Right. Area of effect for valor consumed. More aura per valor consumed. Banner gets 8% increased accuracy. More damage. Blood and sand. Right, more of that stance stuff that I don't remember. Oh, hey, crushing fist. There it is. I just sold my shield, but whatever. I'm sure I'll find another one. Well, let's take it now. And, oh, I got another thing. Shield charge. Dash. Offhand damage in a small area in front of you. You do damage on a large area. Each target, where you travel, the more damage. The attack in place option is reversed.
Farewell.
Yeah, so we'll have to worry about that later. Heading back out. Oh, right, I was gonna... Well, we'll get the mine. We'll get the ore first, I guess. Hold on a sec. Why do I have... There we go. Forgot what the hotkey was. Oh. These things do look neat, the corrupted growths. Alright, so we're going back to town anyway, so I'll just pick everything up. Leveling things. I really should have just gone that way, but whatever. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, I gotta actually pick it up, don't I? Oh, did they... I guess they just started doing it. Okay. We already collected it. So we're going to go ahead and go travel to King's March now. I have all of this ore on us here. You can go ahead and...
Oh, good.
Get the shipping.
We'll need good crews. And luck with the weather. We'll see.
I have 45 on me. Oh, wait, right, I never actually hired him. Right. I hired the other. Wait. Did I? Did I hire the miner? I thought I hired the guy. Hold on a second.
Hello.
Is that the Exile I spy?
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Right, I didn't have any... Right, no, I didn't have anyone. Okay, never mind. I remember now.
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, I have a shipping guy mining. That's the problem. Okay, so you can stop doing that.
The choice is made.
I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting.
Lanes will be somewhat safer.
Send a shipment. What's the hotkey for that? V? Like, presumably I can talk to him and he'll send a ship. Okay, let's go do that first before I start doing anything weird with the mines.
Hail! Don't know much about the tribe at Nakanu. Think they worship some war god. Something like Tukahama. From what
Tukohama.
I've heard, we get along. Bunch of smugglers and thieves. They're after my own heart, they are. Can drink even me under the table.
Right, well, before we do anything else, let's start getting rid of some of this crap here. Okay, hold on to those. Goat's horn, blah, blah, blah. Sure, that's fine. Shipping. Go. Select port. Can only go to Ribbon Fell. Oh, so this is cool. We get a map. I think I've seen like a map of the Path of Exile world online, but this is like the first time in game we get anything this extensive. I think, at least certainly that I've seen anyway. Okay, you need a minimum value of 100. And there's all kinds of resources here. Okay, so currently, shipping dude looks like he doesn't do anything. He's just wasting money. Also, what's going on? Did I crash? No, whatever. I did crash. You better short form skill words. I forget which skill we were talking about. Nope, back to Lion's Eye's watch with me. Okay, yeah, so presumably I don't want this guy...
Well,
he can't do anything.
Yes. Yes.
So I don't want him doing
There's
anything.
a cornucopia of talent. I'll handle their induction right away.
And then... Oh, we can still do this from here. So I'll assign you.
One more for the mines.
Okay, no, they'll only... Okay, it looks like he's only... It can only cost me money if he's actively doing the shipping thing. So if he's just sitting there, he's the same as idle, it seems. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we have like 50 some odd dollars. I could hire a second miner very easily.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Alright, and then we go ahead and do that, and then we'll assign another guy to the mines.
One more for the mines.
Just in case, let's add 2 hours worth into my inventory, because allegedly this takes from my inventory?
Hail.
Okay, so specific to upgrade and see how much it costs, I gotta go to the thing.
Hail.
How do I do the main
Hail.
thing?
It's a cornucopia of talent.
I thought there was like a main thing to upgrade. Also, wasn't there like a letter on the table or something? Did I not get to read it anymore because I waited too long? No, whatever.
What can I do for you?
There was definitely someone I could talk to like,
What have you got?
improve like the base town or something. Either way, let's go over here. So I can't upgrade this right now. Maximum miners can mine orichalcum, increase mining speed. I don't have the money for it though, so we'll come back for that later.
Welcome.
You don't do anything yet.
Huh? Hail!
I should have taken dash.
Whatever you do, don't give up.
I don't think it was Faustus, was it?
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh.
There we go. Get that crap out of here.
We've much to discuss.
Does anyone remember the thing, like, where you upgrade the main town? I swear there was something somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. This requires orichalcum, okay. Alright, so let's run around gaining a bit more money, and then I'll upgrade the mine, and then we should be good to go. And also hopefully find like a shield or something. Oops. The movement thing. I should have taken the dash. I guess I could have actually bought dash. Vision rating to dexterity, maximum mana. Yeah, okay, so we'll try and just pair that with any old shield. Actually, what's the... Yeah, that has red... I think that's what I needed, wasn't it? Also, I thought I turned this thing on where it shows crap on the ground. Hold on, timeout. I gotta go to settings again. Options, UI. Yeah, what the hell did I get turned off? Also, for now, I want all items. Socket, sure. Like, where's the loot filter shit? I don't remember. Does anyone remember where the loot filter stuff is in the tabs? You'd think it'd be in UI, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I said in the game, yeah. So currently I have no filter on, but it is filtering. Yeah, just items on the ground. I'm sure I'll have to turn that back on soon, but for now... I think this area also has, like, the bonus skill thing, doesn't it? Whoa, holy shit. That would be the end if I was playing hardcore. Of course, if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't be doing that, but... what is checkpoint? Oh, just here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea that I can just... Like, I can be so lazy about how I play. But I guess that's kind of the point of why I'm doing this, so... Ow! Oh, shit.
I believe in traveling light.
RPGs, I mean, not the way I've been doing it for years, but it's certainly a different change of pace. Okay, so let's figure this out here. Uh... Okay, so what skills do I actually want here? We're gonna go ahead and put... fuck off. Okay, anyway, this is gonna be a strike plus... That's double strike. Okay, so there we go. So this can be this again. And then now we have a means, like a counter ability. I don't think I really need cleave anymore. Crushing fist with chance to bleed. Sure, why not? I want shield charge, so I need a red socket somewhere. I don't care. MPT doesn't matter this early. Beyond that, I think we're good, right? I mean, alternatively, this would help as well. Sure, let's just see what this is. Adds fire damage. That one is 4 to 14, 7 to... Here I'm just looking at stuff that really doesn't matter. I'm saying... That's better. Alright, let's try this out. So I have access to... Shield charge can be Q, sure, I guess. And then this will be the retaliate button. Honestly, at this point, yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's go ahead and do that. Shield charge can be the right click for now. Well, I don't know, what did I usually have my travel skill on? I think it was probably on Q. Wasn't it? Whatever. Alright, let's go over here. Well, we got some skills. There's that ancestral thing. There we go. Okay, did I not? Fuck, it didn't save again, did it? Like, I'm assuming these are not shown because I, like, dropped them or looked at them once, but...
I believe in traveling light.
Whatever. Sell our crap here and figure this out.
Hello.
Wrong button.
Take care.
Oops.
Yes? Goodbye.
Move back over there. There you go. Getting some loot here. That is better than that. Yes. Also, it's got some, yeah, some gem colors I need here. So. Oh, because I see why it wasn't showing up. Okay. What is this? Increase regenerate life per second. That'd be handy. Chance to bleed, crushing. Oh. I haven't used this a single time yet. This really doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna put this on. That guy there. Oh, did I not identify that? Oh, whatever. A shank, driftwood club. Alright, let's keep on moving. Wasting far too much time here. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? Oh. That's better. There we go. Physically resistant. That one dropped $5. Alright, let's stop fucking around mobs all the time. Oh, is that the... That's the guy we gotta kill in a bit, I guess. Oh, he's in a thing now? That's funny. This is new to me. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? He doesn't turn into the little thing anymore? Or was that him there? That one provides armor, whereas this is... Oh, there we go. So I have this, so I can actually identify that now. That's better. There we go. Do I want any of this stuff? There's a good chance I might actually use that if I can. What is this one? Adds physical damage. Okay, sure, cool. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know what it is with this game. It's these competing urges of playing fast and playing slow.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is a different. Oh, I'll put it there.
You managed to kill him.
There'll be time for that
Stay
soon
sharp
enough.
out there.
There's my skill point. Oh, we got 2 now, so we can grab this. And what is this one here? Increase. So I want to be able to ignore the movement thing, so I guess we go that way. Thing I wanted here, so I guess, I don't know, pick up all this crap. And then we'll use the other waypoint, because this is going to be a pain in the ass to get back to where I want to go. And there we have it. I might also just take a quick lunch break or something here in a sec. Armor and evasion. I guess.
While we live, we are blessed. Goodbye.
Up, up, boom. Pressing the wrong button there. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. I'm just like there's curry in the fridge, so I'm just gonna grab a quick curry. It's not gonna take me too long. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to playing as soon as possible. But I need something to eat, otherwise it's gonna be a real short stream here because it's getting a bit difficult to focus on what we're doing. Talk to you guys. Yeah, I'm not even gonna change the screen or anything because it's gonna be really fast. I'll be right back. Okay, for today's meal, like I said, I have curry. It's chicken curry, potatoes and stuff, and it's quite nice. And then I sprinkled on some shimi togarashi, which translates to like 7 flavor chili peppers. Chili pepper. Although, I mean, that's a Japanese spice, but it's not. Like, it's more... I don't know. This is more like kind of Indian-style curry, I guess. I'm not really sure what you would call it exactly. It's definitely not Japanese. Well, no, it's not Japanese style. Sounds strong? Not really. It's not like... It sounds like it'd be spicy or something. It's not... Like, it's a little bit spicy, but not massively so. Just kind of adds a bit of spice and it's just tasty. All curry is good. I'm sure there's some shitty curry out there. I don't know if I've encountered it, but I'm sure there's got to be some shitty curry out there. I feel like in the UK you'd probably encounter a lot of shitty curry. just as an impression. I'm not sure. Sloppy Joe kind of curry? Absolutely. Didn't you know? The Sloppy Joe was invented in India. 1963 in Calcutta, I believe. It's the restaurant in the Holiday Inn next to the airport. It's where they invented it. I would like to point out to everyone in chat right now, especially those who are lurking and not reading chat, that Goabs spelled invention wrong and then had to correct himself. It's really important that you all read chat right now and take note of this. I know, I can't believe it, right? I was shocked. I was eating at the time, and they spat it out of my mouth. It'd be worth even more if you have to do that. It's crossed out name up top. Have I mentioned this is a very tasty curry? Quick progress report. We're making good headway on the curry. We shouldn't take too much longer here. Some pinball? That's an interesting phrase. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone say that in chat before. Good luck with that, though. I'm done eating curry. I'm going to take this bowl away. I'm going to put it in the kitchen. I'll be right back. And we'll get on with the build, the playing, and all that wonderful stuff. Talk to you guys in very short. Okay, there we go. Critics are raving is the first must-eat curry of the year. Triumph of the human spirit. A filling and satisfying experience. Alright, there we go. You guys ready to murder things with axes again? Or at least a axe. We're doing it right. We're doing the all the way back here. Wait. Check out what's going on in town. So we have... Is the ore just limited, or how does this work?
I'll be right with you.
What's going on here right now? I guess there's just like nothing else to mine at the moment. I don't really know how this works.
Yes?
Exile.
I've forgotten again where you upgrade the main town from. I just found it, but it's like, it's somewhere weird. Is it literally...
Must be made.
No, it's not from... What the fuck? Forgotten again. Is it you?
Who would you
No.
like to hire?
Oh, so you specifically have to... That's so weird. So we don't have orichalcum. So all we can really do is upgrade the other thing so we can start getting orichalcum. I think we can do this now, right? Upgrade. Yeah. We start needing wheat and orichalcum to upgrade. We can go and check this. Has anything changed here? Oh wait, maybe this... Oh, they're not passively over there.
Done. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines.
I guess it's based off of... It's probably based off of the shit I found out in the world, isn't it? So I have to find it and then they'll mine it. It's not like they're mining here passively. That must be it. But I hope. Let's just go check the shipping guy for the hell of it. I don't want to sell all my stuff.
Oh, good. Hail.
I would do that. For shipment. And theoretically, I could make 84 in value based off just that wall. You do whatever it is you need to do here, Hope. I don't recall the exact difference in terms of what the exact designation is in terms of terror and or night terror nightmare, but you do whatever the fuck you need. How's the PO settlement? Yeah, it's neat so far. It's pretty basic. It doesn't like explain stuff super well in the beginning. I get a rough idea, but I mean it's serviceable. It's amusing. It's a neat addition to the game. Oh hey. Speaking of a neat addition, Illusory Thrall, welcome. You and your folk. Thanks very much for the raid. What were you up to? You also playing Path of Exile by any chance? Clearly that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I just out of nowhere, like literally right before I turned OBS on to do my other normal Hollow Knight thing, I was like, I suddenly want to play Path of Exile, and then here we are. So you get the sudden itch, the urge to play Path of Exile happened. So hopefully you don't find this too boring, or your folks don't find this too boring, because that's what I'm up to here today. All right, let's get out of here. Can I? I thought there was a way to like. Wasn't there like a map button so you don't have to like travel? You know, it's fine. Back to the submerged mass. I'm assuming that was you, Hope. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stop picking everything up that I see. We're going. Oh, Evershroud. Okay. Yeah, Hope, you bought me that one, didn't you? I think that was you. Pretty sure it was. I gotta go back and try that at some point. Preferably when there's like a bunch of people to play it with, I think. Subnautica, I wasn't feeling it, so... Bellwright. I don't know what Bellwright is. Added. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be playing more Enshrouded at some point. It seemed neat. So, are you doing like a first playthrough on Subnautica, or you were thinking about starting up Subnautica for the first time, or...? It's the... Brood Prince. I thought it said Blood Prince. I was like, what? Fish gauntlets. I might use that. I won't. Okay, so we can potentially confirm what we need here. Or like what this is good. Can you guys fuck off? A cone helmet.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone actually knows how this mechanic works in this league. Feel free to let me know. But I'm assuming when I access one of these things, they take it essentially back to camp, and over time, they're able to actually process it, and I gain access to the ore. And this is the only way you gain access to ore is unlocking in the map. This league? Hope, have you ever played Path of Exile? I can't remember. So far, it seems pretty neat. I mean, if you want to play Path of Exile, it seems like a good league. Fabulous early access medieval survival villager sim. Think combination between Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, I feel like I've seen Bellwright before. Specifically, it seems like the kind of thing Hope has linked me at some point talking about this thing. Oh, okay, so you have to stay on it. Okay, so you're very familiar with Subnautica then. Since I missed so many, I was going to swim. Okay. So after 300 hours, what the hell do you even do? You're just like you're speed running. My goals: try my in every biome as also built in. Second is to actually finish the game. Wait, so you've played 300 hours and you like make it really far in every time, but just don't bother finishing it, or? Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess there's only but so much stuff that they want happening passively in the background. At the end of the day, you still need to get shit yourself. Oops. Dexterity, life. Is my hit points on this character? Oh, I guess I gotta check there. Right, a cone helmet. Life regen. Whatever. Any of this other stuff important? No. I mean, this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take a quick look. Increase armor. Yeah, you know what? Actually, this is a better. This is a 3-link. Do I want a 3-link anything? I could get double strike with ancestral call and bleed. You know, it's well, like great, but I could do it.
I do love the stink of victory.
What? %1 more damage. Go me. What the hell? What, A? One sec, I just gotta... Oh, it's like, what? Those aren't hotkeys, those are... I forgot I added, I They have fingers on them. Because that is supposed to go there, and that goes there. There we go. Okay. Alright, 12 seconds on ads, and then I'm done and back. Okay, welcome back. Ads are done. Is your number one wanted game for the last year? Okay. Most time based on exploring in Subnautica, but not doing it. So it's kind of like how a lot of people would play, you know, like an Elder Scrolls game, where it's you're doing all the open world shit and then ignore the story. But it also got direction-based combat systems like Kingdom. I've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've seen enough of it to vaguely understand what's going on. Lots of play. Like, did it? Well, when did it first go into early access? Then, like the last few months, kind of thing, or? There's a ledge. Give me yon scroll of wisdom. What's this? Block recovery. No. Hey, what was that? So it just came into early access fairly recently. Like, not super recently, but, you know, reasonably recently in the grand scheme of human history. Stop slowing me, you stupid totem.
I believe in traveling light.
Four months after Enshrouded? Has Enshrouded been out that long? Wait, what the hell is... I don't remember the ledge having a structure like this. What's going on? Hold on, we gotta go this way. Did they just link up? This definitely seems weird. Like, I don't remember goats being here like this. Hey, amulet.
I believe in traveling light.
Give me strength. I think we're in January. Oh, okay. The skill tree? I don't remember the hotkey for the skill tree. There it is. P. Yeah, no. It usually garners at least some sort of reaction. It's a fun one. Also, I just remembered something. I can have cosmetics. Why do I... That's just kind of annoying to look at. Divine Herald. Your Herald of Ash Thunder will become divine effects. Huh. Water. Lavender. We can go with that, sure. This is all just stuff I've acquired for free somehow over the years that I don't actually know where any of it comes from. It's probably like Twitch Prime stuff if I had to guess. Alright, let's make our guy just garish and hideous looking. There we go, perfect. Maps of the old Age of Empires stuff? I think I kind of remember what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I know, yeah. The paper things. Super good things about it. I mean, granted, I haven't played that many free-to-play games of late, but I remember, at the very least, and it probably still holds true, that for a free-to-play game, this game is, like, your best value. Like, I have on and off played this game, always, and I've always had a good time with it, and I never spent a single cent of my own money. Granted, I've spent other people's money who insisted that, you know, I had to get this stash tab or whatever, because the game's unplayable unless you get a stash tab. I'm like, no, I've been fine all these years, but if you want to buy me something, I'll take it. So as a result, I have like 2 extra stash tabs now, but... Yep, Path of Exile 2 also free. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is... I mean, it's not a true sequel as far as I can tell in that sort of sense. They're changing a lot, but they're also changing a bunch of the base game, so it's almost... I would say it's... I mean, this is going to be a bad comparison because, as far as I know, they did this very poorly. But the idea is in the same realm as something along the lines of Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2 kind of thing.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, it's the same genre. Yeah, it's an action RPG. So, whatever. Hey, finally, medium life flask. Yep. Lore!
The earth of Rayclast retreats the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground, raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us until the end.
rotten tooth.
I believe in traveling light.
Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks.
I want the
No
fragment.
longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe.
Yeah, I haven't played Diablo since the third one. It's been a little while.
Willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Go back here and check up on what's going on.
Fair weather, what have you got for me?
I don't think there's anything else we need to identify, right? Yeah. What is this? Do I want to use it? Probably not. Oh, shit, that's a fucking mana flask. Get out of my inventory.
Good luck to you.
I just sneeze and Blech. Everything's leg hurts? What the hell does that mean? Warcraft had a Warcraft beta, ended up meeting your husband in World of Warcraft. And I think 3-4 expansions ago we lost interest. So you were playing right at launch then? Yeah, I played up until somewhere in the middle of Burning Crusade, then I haven't... Well, that's not true. I did play the vanilla, or the classic relaunch, or the vanilla relaunch, or whatever the hell it was called some years ago. But in terms of like actual World of Warcraft, yeah, I stopped somewhere in the middle of... what the hell is that? I just said it. Burning Crusade. Is it a zombie? Hasn't it always been like that? Sounds like Path of Exile to me. Alright, how much do we have? Alright, so they've gained 40 of this, so... I guess that's good. I could theoretically send them out and do a shipment with the amount of ore in there, but I just don't feel the need. I don't know, it might be nice to see just what it does, but... Maybe we get like a huge abundance of ore. Level 3, darker patches have been very nice. In fact, I would recommend doing more than what at launch. I mean, I've heard it's improved quite a bit. That's a consistent thing I've heard. I remember a lot of complaints at launch. Diablo 3 was... I played it, but I didn't play like a shit ton of it. It was kind of a mixed experience to me. I actually... One of the few things I actually remember very fondly about it is the thing everyone complains about, the real money auction house. But it's easy to enjoy something when you make a lot of money off of it, so... I think at the time, it was like... Shit, was it? Was it before I was making money off of YouTube? Or was I making money off YouTube by then? No, I was not making money off YouTube by then. I was streaming, but it's not like I had a huge income or anything. So, it was nice. I think for the month I did it, it's not like I made a shit ton of money, or even anything even remotely close to working, a full-time minimum wage job. But I made like $700 US, which is even more Canadian. But I did upload some stuff to my YouTube channel, which means I did have a YouTube channel. You know what? I can figure this out. As soon as we... I'm going to alt-tab out in a second here. Because I did upload a Diablo video very, very early on my YouTube channel. Look a build now. Why did I look up a build? What the hell's wrong with you, Hope? You've forgotten where you are? Gnome Frost Mages? Yeah, I was in a pretty efficient raiding guild in the original game, but little because I was mage lead. We ended up bonding over past bad relationships. Well, congratulations on 16 years. It's longer than I've been married? Yes. I think I'm coming up on 12 years, so yeah, no, you've been married longer than I have been. Got a plane of existence you're on? Alright, well, now that you remember, we're all on the same page here. Scrap that, I guess. Wait, what? No. Oh, wait, I was gonna check. We're gonna tab here really quickly. It's actually, well, we'll see. Apparently I have multiple Diablo videos up. I do not remember uploading this one. This is well after. This is 2015. Oh, I was in the Man vs. Game Guild. I remember this. I actually played with him on stream. Yeah, I was part of his guild, and we were like power leveling him through stuff or something like that. Ah, that's so old. I gotta go to my actual YouTube channel though, and maybe search my channel itself for like Diablo 3 content. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Just give me a sec here. Wow, was my last YouTube video 4 months ago? God damn. Diablo. Actually, I have a bunch of Diablo videos. Hellfire Ring Crafting Party. Diablo 3 Hellfire Ring ×4. D3 Greater Rift 60 plus monk build from 8 years ago. Reaper of Souls Exile Torment kill. Reaper of Souls release day 1 fun boss fight. Reaper of Souls Malthael Torment kill. Reaper of Souls day 1. I guess I beat the expansion pack on one day. I know there's an older one though. There should be a very old one. I guess it's possible it might have been. I might have deleted it or something. Because I might have been playing music or something, and there was like a copyright thing. Yeah, whatever it is, it's gone. That's too bad. Unless, hold on, let me gold. Gold is too common. common a word to use. But yeah, basically it was a guide on how to farm gold in super early Diablo. You just breaking pots. You know, and then that it got nerfed, but I guess we can at least check this one here, which is the oldest one. Yeah, crafting the Hellfire Ring 11 years ago. So this would have been before Reaper of Souls. Let me check my oldest videos on YouTube here really quickly, actually. This is turning into a bit of a thing. One second. I mean, my oldest YouTube videos that are still listed are from 11 years ago, but there were older ones that, again, I took down due to copyright music issues, but also audio quality was, like, really bad on some of the videos back then, so... Anyway, I guess that's that. I don't remember how long it used to take us to do Blackwing Lair. I know by the end we were... The server I was on was not known for being the most PvE, you know, content efficient or like the best of that kind of thing. There was like one raid guild that was better than us, that was farming everything, and we were like the second best guild on the server, and weren't like full clearing Nax. We were part way into Nax, but we weren't like a true raiding guild. Well, we weren't like a super hardcore raiding guild. We were just like a guild that happened to have hardcore raiding guild tendencies. I think we raided like twice a week or something like that. I don't remember the exact details. I still kind of remember the Malthael fight. Super well. Oh, Ashran's Call. Yeah, no, I remember Ashran's Call. My first MMO was EverQuest. Somewhere around 99, 2000-ish. And yeah, the server I was on was a PvP RP server. It was a Emerald Dream. I don't understand how that skill works sometimes. It's kind of weird. The small one is like just the one I already have, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you were also on Emerald Dream? Yeah, I was I was in the Caliphate. But that was Alliance side, so I don't know if you're Horde or Alliance or what, but wait, if you were wait, never mind. It's a Blackwing Lair. That sounds really familiar. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. Playing as Thor? Am I? Am I Thor? Whatever I'm doing now is not the endgame build by any stretch of the imagination. I see. I feel like, yeah, there were two guilds in terms of PvE progress that I remember. I think that were very similar. there was like Hallowed and another one, but I can't remember the other one's name. I want to say it was like Absolute or something like that, but that might have been no. That was it was the Horde Guild. I think Absolute was like the Horde Guild that had the most progress PvE wise, but yeah, it was basically on. No, wait, no. Was that the P? Shit. What? No, I don't remember. There was Emerald Dream, there was one like super raiding guild. Like if you really wanted to raid, you joined these guys. And then there was like the next tier. There was like Caliphate, and I think Hallowed would have been kind of similar in terms of what we were doing. There was like 3 guilds. Although technically, I think we were second. But like, you know, in the sense that we weren't all like the super most progressed one. You had like whatever the top guild was called. And then there was, yeah, then there was Caliphate, there was Hallowed, and there was a third one. In fact, I think I remember, like, on the forums, there was poaching drama or something. Like, the top guild was poaching from you guys or something like that. I don't remember. This is like, there's a lot, it's so long. These are kind of like half memories that are in the back of my head somewhere. I'm trying to remember what that third guild was. Again, like, yeah, Caliphate, Hallowed, and like this third thing had really similar progress. Also, welcome back, Lightfellow. It was mildly amusing. Was it sufficient for your time and money amusing, or still not worth it? Twisters? That's so weird. Is that like an actual remake of the old movie Twister? I saw a commercial for it the other day, or like probably a couple weeks ago, and was like, what the hell? Chuckled a couple times is good enough for you? Okay.
I sense in you a kind of alchemy.
I had to pick that. Oh, whatever. Large life fly. I don't know. Your alchemy? Or for people who want to watch? Alright, I'm not going to watch it, but yes, thank you for considering the others. I know, Illusory, do you know what I'm talking about with the third guild? I'm still, like, kind of trying to... It's hard to, you know, think about this while I'm running around doing stuff, but I'm trying to remember what that damn third guild was. That's an improvement. It's lore time.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed. Their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before we bend. The firstborn of the kingdom of Kalguur greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Kalguur was buried this day. Even our children have spared the black spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Kalguur.
What the hell is this? Interact to begin... Oh! it's like the other boss. They put it behind a thing. The boss isn't just sitting there, you actually have to summon him. Huh. I'm assuming that's what that is anyway. Well, I guess we'll find out, but... Would you fuck off? Oh, never mind, this is something else. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on.
My spirit is spent.
Does anyone know what league this is from? It's kind of neat. That's supposed to be like that's a like an event in the history of Rayclast. The Lioneye versus when Kaum showed up to murder people here thing. Hey, what the hell are you guys talking about? That's the Wolverine guy you're talking about, isn't it? Absolute was Alliance Guild in Vanilla, but I know there was another. Yeah, I think Alliance was the big, like the top guild. Because I said Horde originally, then I thought about it. I was like, no, that was the Alliance one. I don't remember what the Horde one was called. Or maybe Absolute was like the second most progressed guild for a while and they broke up because of drama, because that's what World of Warcraft guilds do. Or maybe they reformed under... I know the top guild had several names because they kept breaking up because of drama and then reforming. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but... Yeah. World of Warcraft raiding guild nonsense. Or probably like loot drama or something stupid like that. Or some kind of like gross relationship drama where... like, I don't know, the 5 class captains were all harassing the one female class captain because they'd never spoken to a woman before. They were just being really creepy. It's probably something like that. The block chance. Oh, what are you talking about, John? Also, what is that emote? Is that an arm or a whip? Is he a New Zealander? Carl Urban? Even I recognize that name. You know how to get this island currency? Yeah, it's just on the ground. You kill people and you'll pick it up. I actually enjoyed that. I don't, like, watch a lot of movies and think they're, you know, particularly great that often, but I had fun with the Dread movie. It was just like a nice, simple, stupid action.
I believe in traveling light.
What did I just pick up? Ashes the Fiend. That sounds really familiar, yeah. I don't specifically remember them as being one of the big raiding guilds, but I do remember that name. So it must have been them, yeah, I think you're right. I think there's like a... Whoa. See, yeah, that was the stuff there. I just picked it up. Oh. That was the gold there. Yeah, I don't know like a shit ton about Judge Dredd, but I've heard it's lore accurate, so... Not quite as lore accurate as the Sylvester Stallone one. Blah,
Sweet
thing.
fight, then. I can live with that.
They? I think it's one of those citation needed things. Or no, who? In brackets at the end of the sentence.
Ahoy there.
I mean, it's an improvement, I would assume. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, chainmail. Yeah, we can do that. Well, let's check this one out too. Regenerate hit points. I could rather regen hit points. I've still not used Crushing Fist once, probably because I haven't been paying attention, but... Description is... Oh, on the wiki page you're reading? It's one of those games you don't want to pick everything up. Not ever. No, you just run out of space. It take you forever. Honestly, I'm picking up way... I'm picking up like 1,000 times percent more than I need to be, but like I said, I'm just kind of playing casually and having fun, so I'm in no rush. Hallowed RP, PvP Plus, one of the quietest guilds on the server. Doesn't know them besides the fact that they are dedicated and willing to stay up late to meet their goals. It's accurate? Okay. I'm curious what it says. Can you link this page? Well, that's the thing. There's a setting that just deletes the link. So, I don't know, you in my Discord? Or if you could disguise the link or something to make it just... So the system just doesn't delete the link. But... We're still waiting on Orichalcum. So we've mined out the 50 whatever ore we need here.
I spend far too much time here.
A timely infusion.
Or you could DM Hope. That would work too. I'm just not sure how much of this stuff I'm needing, so I don't know if I want to waste it. Presumably crops are for selling more so, but I don't know. Well, let's just go see how much it's actually going to cost me. And we're doing guild list. Broken up and rebuilt many times. Yeah, in the past, giving up the status of the Unbreakable Guild. Who the hell called them that? Themselves? I don't remember anyone ever calling them that. I swear, there was a guild that would progress more than them, though, in PvE, but I don't know. Oh, I remember House Blackstone. Yeah, that my friend was in that guild. Actually, a couple of them were in it. And then they turned into Kingship of the East, which is located below. Did it have numerous scandalous posts? I don't really remember that. Oh, I remember Vindictive. Was this the one I'm thinking of? Pre-Nax. The Good is banded for various reasons, but numerous are gonna... Yeah, no, that's who I'm thinking of. Vindictive was the top PvE guild. They broke out, and then they reformed as things like Fallout, which I don't remember, but I think I remember invite only. But yeah, it felt like the guild, as far as I could tell, was full of drama mongers because they kept breaking up and reforming, etc., etc. So I think actually the guild I'm thinking of is Absolute, Caliphate, and Hallowed, who are all kind of on a similar-ish sort of tier. And maybe Ashes of the Phoenix? Apparently we were in an alliance with them. I don't remember that, but... Yeah, well, Caliphate, we were playing into mid-Burning Crusade, and honestly, by the time Burning Crusade came around, most of the guild, like the top old guard kind of people, were just sort of burnt out and tired, and they didn't really want to put a lot of effort into raiding, so I think we just stopped, is what it was. And I remember, like, some guy in the guild, essentially the catalyst for, like, why we just sort of stopped was, like, there was some newer-ish kind of guy in the guild, and he was that kind of drama-mongering, sort of whiny type, and he tried to start something, and basically I called him out on it, and he started bitching and whining and complaining that he was being persecuted or something. And then, so yeah, the guild leadership at that point was like, hey, you know, we don't care anymore, we're just going to stop. And then we... I don't remember if the guild disbanded, per se, but it just kind of stopped doing stuff. And I think, yeah, because I was also, like, I wasn't particularly interested in playing anymore at that point, I'd stopped somewhere thereabouts as well. Are the main raiders behind when they want to explore and have fun leveling, then refuse to get those people who were a bit behind on levels keyed because they had the... Oh, okay. We avoided that issue, I think, because we ended up having, like, maybe even by the end, 3 main, like, smaller-ish raiding groups. I remember people tried to start some drama over the fact that, like, oh, there's an A team and there's a B team but it really wasn't. Because, oh no, that's what it was, because then the quote B team was doing better than the A team or had like more progress. So it was just used as evidence of like, what the hell are you guys complaining about? Like, this was clearly thought out to be a relatively even thing. A lot of the very old guard, I guess part of the quote A team, which maybe gave some perception that it was given extra consideration. But yeah, no, the quote B team, which I was incidentally on, and I was considered, you know, toot my own horn here for a second, I was considered one of the best people in the guild. And so, you know, we were doing very well, so that was the closest thing to that form of drama, I guess, that I can recall. But yeah, it got shut down pretty quickly because it was completely nonsensical. And then, yeah, I didn't play, I didn't play any of these subsequent expansions, so yeah, I didn't play again until a few years ago when they relaunched the classic thing, or whatever it was they did. And it help you get keyed? Really? Huh. Keyed for like, I don't remember what you need to get keyed for kind of everything, didn't you? Like at first it was Karazhan, I think, and then it was the snake water raid thing. And I think after that was the Black Temple, I want to say. I don't remember. I don't think we didn't make it as far as Black Temple. We were doing whatever like the water snake area thing was, and then yeah, that's when people just kind of lost interest. Oh, there was also Gruul's Lair. I remember that one. Pandaria. Okay. I hear good things about, at the very least, Wrath, but I never played it. What else was there? It's funny how much like World of Warcraft talk is coming up recently. It's very interesting that you were on Emerald Dream. Also, I think you're the first person I've talked to that was on Emerald Dream. Like ever. Aside from the people I still, talk to or, I knew before Emerald Dream. Because I'm still, in contact with some people, but...
The runes are fickle.
But just like someone who I happened to meet, through the random vagaries of the internet, it's kind of unusual. I mean, it was inevitable, I suppose, but... Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online is, I played that when it first went free to play or whatever. Incidentally, that was the only other game I played with some of the Caliphate old guard, like who also just happened to be doing that. And that was the last time I saw them. I don't know what happened to any of them. Never met someone else that wasn't in my guild back then. Yeah, no, it's unusual. Again, I'm still speak to some people who were in some other guilds, but I have just no idea what happened to all the people in my old guild. I think they were like slightly older than me at the time. I'm getting old for, internet people, streaming Twitch people, so I guess they'd be very, very firmly middle-aged at this point. It felt very niche, yeah. I don't... Like, the server population wasn't tiny, but it wasn't massive either, if I recall correctly, so... Kind of a quiet little server, wasn't known for, crazy PvE progress or anything, just people sort of hanging out and doing their thing. The more I think about the name Hallowed in the context of Emerald Dream, the more I'm remembering that was definitely a thing. It sounds really, really familiar. Again, within the context of what you said, where it's just like no one really knew too much about them, which is probably why I don't remember a ton. Like you guys just kind of did your own thing, I guess, and that was sort of it. So what the hell was I doing in this game? Right, we're supposed to make progress. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how much of my ore would actually cost to make a shipment.
Good. Local? What do you need? Aye. Hail.
$25 doesn't seem like it's like half of what I have. Go for it.
Off they go.
Collector.
What do you need?
Oh, so they're off doing that for 40 minutes or something. Got it. I guess we could have been doing that while we're talking about Emerald Dream, and they probably would have been done back by now. What the fuck? Fucking Hope walking into the crossfire.
I really must visit Teo Nui again.
You typed something right as I was clicking on the name to get rid of it. You're gonna have to retype whatever that was. It's perfect. You shouldn't have had mod to be good. Anyone who walks into the crossfire, then search me mod. Lost Ark? Oh yeah, no, that was definitely ban-worthy. We very much paid all our attention to rating, and everything else was just ignored, including Twin Guild Alliance and such. You know, also, now that I think about it, that Ashes of the Phoenix Alliance thing sounds very familiar, and I don't think we ever did anything with that. It was just kind of like... It was a meaningless treaty of some description. Maybe that was, like, super early on, when, like, just... there weren't enough people in both guilds or something? I don't recall. And then we raided because we saw around this time, but nobody really interacted with them. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. Yeah, Hope got gunned down in the streets. There was like... Yeah, there was like a shooting war going on, you know, between two factions, and Hope's just wandering around, strolling down the street. He's not listening or paying any attention. He's got his earbuds on. Just... You saw that Riot's developing an FPS PvP game? Valorant? They had an ARPG in the works? Actually, that sounds a little bit familiar. Was it the one where there was like a very short video or like concept art or something of Blitzcrank wandering around? Hope got hit with friendly fire. Here, I'll tell you what. You can have VIP instead to commemorate this occasion. Also because you're on Emerald Dream. Not that I think being on Emerald Dream was like as a marker of distinction. In fact, I rather recall there was a lot of just really annoying, awful people I'd probably rather never have to play with again on. But just more, more so the fact that I feel like this is such an amazing coincidence. That's the rule now. Anyone we encounter from Emerald Dream server from way back in the day gets VIP. New rule, new server rule. Sub didn't go after getting banned? I mean, it probably take... As incompetent as Twitch is sometimes, I imagine they probably thought of that. It's like... of instances of people getting accidentally banned. Because otherwise that factors into, like, money and blah, 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 and they gotta, you know, so... Probably don't want to deal with people charging back. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. I'll read chat in just a second here. As soon as I kill this fucking thing so he stops summoning stuff on me here. That would have been, yeah, 2006 sounds about right-ish. Took almost 20 years to encounter another person from Emerald Tree. It's 20 years from now, we'll find another one. Other stream I frequent that a banned person has been banned for 2+ years but keeps subscribing. Whose channel is this, and how do you know they've been subscribed for 2 years? Is this like a channel lore, or? Riot Destiny 2 would be god-awful. I don't know if it'd be god-awful. I think Lightfellow said dead average. I think it'd be very, very average. It would be very average, and as a result, do quite well financially. Which grapevine is this, Hope? Is the vine rotted and falling apart? Because this doesn't sound very reliable. Probably, yeah, I don't know. So the person we encounter 20 years from now, maybe that person will be will be from the Caliphate, and they'll tell me, you know, where everyone is. They've all been gaming this whole time. XOC Pro Player. Oh. Bismuth element. Found one of those early. Not that I'm going to use it, but it's neat. You stop shooting at me. What is this stuff? So where am I going? I should need to pay attention here. Actually, I just realized something. Did I get this yet? I have not. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually move more quickly. So my armor is not slowing me down. Where is my exit? The upper prison. Alright, here we go. We're gonna look at... We're gonna look at whatever this is. I need to sneeze and it's quite unpleasant. Hey Phil, what the hell is this picture you just linked? I did run across a few hallowed people back when Vanilla Classic came out. We made a guild. It went nowhere. Yeah, I didn't run into any Caliphate people. Live action league projects? Sounds horrendous. Does PoE get abilities from gem shit and then just scale? Kinda? Not sure what you're asking there, but... Oh, is that someone in, like, chat? God, I don't read that. I would say very good reasons.
My spirit is spent.
Like, you can only get abilities from gems is what I mean, and the skill tree only gives you... basically. I mean, you can sort of get skills through other means, but 99% of the time, yeah. For all intents and purposes, yes. Man, I need a teleporting skill. Did I go the wrong way? God damn it. That looks like a new ore type. I think. Yes, orichalcum. Nice. What do I gotta do for this one? Just like murder stuff, or... Yeah, okay, just kill stuff. Simpler than the other one. Alright, so we got a bunch of orichalcum coming in. We can just start upgrading our bunch of things. What the hell is this lightning shit? Oh, so that is a tri-link. Oh, is that that's coming from me? Oh, okay. Why is there... What? Okay. Oh. This is new. That's ice are free to conditional utility flask, revising your monsters with onslaught. Quicksilver flask, bismuth, large health, large mana, bismuth, sure. Wait for what? What am I waiting for here? I got a level. So what are we going for now? Don't know. If you put a point into skill on a tree, it says per wither debuff you apply to an enemy. You only do the wither debuff if you get it on a spell. Yes. Withered is like a very, very specific chaos thing, if I recall correctly.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, so long as you're not doing Ruthless, you'll be able to access all the skills at some point. Not early on in the game, but you'll eventually get there.
The spirit is spent.
Run away? Look at this guy. Who the hell's still alive? You!
I believe in traveling light.
Can you guys fuck off? I want to just figure out my loot here. Oh my god. Thank you. Tribal Mall is a higher level thing, but I technically want... I can pick that up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and sell stuff. I feel like I wanted to do a Wither build at some point, just never got around to actually doing it. Faster attacks, added fire, melee splash, LMP, maim, life tap.
Take care. Hello. Goodbye.
deal with these later. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
I don't know. Oh, do I have a quest to hand in or something? Okay, I do.
There's a fight.
Or kill Brutus. Okay, we can do that. Illusory, again, thanks for stopping by. Again, pleasure to meet a fellow Emerald Dream player after all these years. And thanks again for the raid. Leech Shadow? I remember I had a really fun Spectral Throw build on it. I think it released on the Spectral Throw, I think came out on the same patch as Cast on Crit. So it was like a really... I know this became just like a thing at some point. It had to get nerfed. But at the time it was very novel, like a Cast on Crit, just throwing dagger thing, and I thought it was really neat. Anyway, what are we doing here? Why is this floor so big? What the fuck is the exit? What the hell? I guess it could be down there, but it's probably up here. Right? Maybe? There we go, yeah. Find more ore. Yeah, it's good incentive.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
Chevron's journal.
The Karui barbarians advance upon us.
Yeah, Chevron.
His legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman, and child from lionized watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise,
Ever since I found a Chaos Orb in one of these, I've always liked destroying the barrels here.
Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Didn't that journal used to cut off?
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Oh, that's new. I think they changed how this guy works.
Let me praise you.
Yeah, they definitely changed how this guy works.
Skill beats size every time.
But I want to...
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
There's like a thing right up front. I guess we can at least get the thing now.
Take care. Yes? Be well.
Give me my whatever it is. Blink arrow. Oh, leap slam. That'd be handy. Whirling blades. Precision. Oh. Cast an aura that grants life regen. Enduring cry. Intimidating cry. Let's take leap slam.
Farewell.
It's good to have a movement spell in general, yes. More lore.
Dear Chevron.
Oh, there it is. Dear Chevron.
You have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eyes Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend...
You die rather well!
Dip the gem in boiling solution. Blood and 1 pud full measure, right? For no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flash and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Sharon. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
Let's see if the shipment stuff's done.
Is that the hello?
What's currently here? A shield charge. Right, that can't miss. So. Can I claim the thing? 12 more minutes. God damn it. Establish smelting. Yes.
With investments in my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new talent.
Some town public we're gonna have job specialty up to rank 3. Okay, cool. We can do all sorts of stuff now. Smithing, farming.
Hail, hail. I know you can't see it now, but this little jewel on the sea will be home to a legendary forge. Someday. We just need the will to create it. And the resources.
Yeah, I saw the respec thing. That's neat.
Farewell.
How much does this cost? You cost both. Okay, well I can afford both, so it's good. Let's go check what the deal with farming is. Like I can probably do both, I would imagine. I got a lot of money on me. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. I also need to hire people too, though. So.
Yes?
Oh, that one's just money. Okay.
This soil, it should be barren. It's sandy, it's clay. All my experience farming tells me this spot should be lifeless. And yet, the plants, they grow.
That's not a good
They
sign.
thrive. We should till and sow. I'm very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land. You, native, can call me Sonia. If you'll invest in
I'm not native to here.
I'll be farming here. And if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them. See you.
All right, let's start here.
Understood. I'll get to it.
Can grow pumpkins. What can we grow now?
Native. Hail.
Oh, sorry, wheat. Right, yeah. We get 2 farming plots. Currently farming wheat.
Hail.
To talk to
See
her,
you.
but corn. I talked to Johan. Okay, let's go do that.
We can now set up farming capabilities.
Really?
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
We got a refresh for $60. It's interesting it doesn't refresh over time. I just got like keep refreshing. So I have how much money here? I've got $300 to spend.
Hail!
Everybody, yeah. You can farm now.
Oh, it'll be good to have a hail.
Unlock. Establish runesmith. Smelting improvements. Can smelt petrified amber. Iron ore, calcum. Excellent, okay. This one's only $70. I can afford that, I think.
We'll forge wonders. Just you wait and see.
Nice, we're getting everything up and running finally. That's $400 plus bound rune. Okay. Using sun runes.
Welcome.
Oh, cool. What's this? Adds stuff. Efficient currency. So presumably you do the smelting here and then something happens. Because you sure aren't saying anything. We'll figure it out eventually. I know they're enchantments. I just got to figure out how to get them. But that's fine. We'll come up. We'll eventually get there. So let's go ahead. Well, let me see how much money I have left here. There's got to be a better way to check how much money is on you than like using this slider each time. So we have about $200 still. That's fine. Power fruit.
Would you like to hire?
Reroll. Go for it.
Here's the next set.
Farming, rank 2. Higher.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Farming wheat, farming corn. Well, we want the wheat because of the thing, right? Go farm some wheat. Bottom next to potions. What?
I should have a drink with Tujen later.
Oh, I need a guy to work. I see. Okay. I don't really see the point of having more miners, so I guess I'm just gonna re-roll. When does I have $0? That don't seem right. Oh, did I manage to exactly... oh, okay, no, it's coming in the treasury. I see. I probably just paid wages. I see.
What do you need?
Is this thing done yet? This thing's done in 4 minutes. Well, we'll come... I gotta go find money. So, hopefully, like, the shipping thing brings in cash or something. There we go. Come on. Got the money. Mm-hmm. Like one. Yeah, no, I'm just taking my time, having some fun. Mm-hmm. I'm slowly starting to speed up because I'm like, okay, you know, I don't have to keep going that slowly all the time, but like I'm actually skipping some things now and not fighting literally everything. I think we're going down here for some reason, aren't we? This is different. Like how this looks. 3 months. Well, I certainly won't be playing it for 3 months, but for now, well, we can have fun with it like this. I think I gotta go like this way, right? Or yeah, you guys do that, that's fine. Probably, well, I don't know. Could be either way. Or scroll. Mm-hmm. 3 to 4 weeks. I don't tend to play it for that long usually, but we'll see how long it goes this time around. Fuck off. Looking at my inventory. Goddamn goat. Oh, it tells me when he comes back from his thing. Cool. There should be a thing here. More ore.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Right, I gotta do this first.
My spirits are spent.
Disrupted growth. Now dead. Go away.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, I could get the retaliation skills now. Alright, let's get out of here. Money! Need to go back to town for anything? No. Go back here.
Fair weather. What have you got for me? Doodles.
There was something I wanted to do. Yes. Oh, yeah, the shipment. I guess I gotta go pick it up manually. Going back again? No, she's pretty amusing. That character. Alright, what do we get? Shipping. Rewards. Half our profits on the voyage back. Oh no. Oh, Sunrun. Okay, cool. Hack speed. Energy shield, cold resistance. You know what? Oh, that was the exact... Whatever. A little bit annoying.
Now, what was the name of that?
Thanks, bunches.
Smith Evasion. That was a follow from Craigie, I think. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Strength, regen, collagen, critical movement, seed parts. Good one. I need red. I mean, I hate using currency this early, but I sort of... I have a bunch, I imagine, right? Money. Oh shit, no, I don't want. Is that the... Oh no, I was trying to... Right, we're doing it here. There we go, perfect.
Hello. March with us in King's March. Good luck to you.
Figure out where that goes later.
You can now invest in naval protection.
Can we now? No, it's $50.
Ah. I'm on the jobs.
We got $150 plus how much in the bank? 13. Oh, this goes.
I'll add it to our balance.
Just put that there.
That
Okay,
will
we're
do
fine.
Oh.
Got 6 wheat. Oh, a bunch of ore being mined.
Yes. It's a cornucopia of
Oh, there's a smelter. Cool. Hire him.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
Then we can go here. Smelter. Smelting crimson or calcum. Let's start by smelting the crimson ore.
For Danik.
How goes the adventure?
So how long is this going to take? Does it tell? We're complete in an hour. Ugh. All right.
I see ya. Local.
Yeah, let's do that. See how that goes. And then next, I'll just save up for a whole bunch of wheat, I guess. Just get a code. The only code I ever got was from you. Oh, right, so I can sort of do this now. Add fire damage. Add... Chance to ignite. Or could I like put this? I could put this here. Okay. I'm not doing it, but. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Go ahead and speak to what? Oh, for the smelting thing. Okay, we'll go back there real quick. See what that's all about.
Well,
we can now build proper structures for smelting. Keep me apprised.
Hey, Julia, we got crimson iron bars. I don't know, I don't know if that's good for anything, but we got crimson iron bars. Oh, right. I gotta check something. Hold on. Before we make progress here.
Calm stands before us.
Always with calm.
To the raging sea. He sees he screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of aid, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in
graveyard.
the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest rituals. Only here and now.
Let's just preemptively find the elf light.
Only in our king.
The blessed damned all flame.
To our ancient selves.
Did we find another Quicksilver flask? Did they up the drop rate on those or something? I think I saw ore, but yeah, I did. You guys have at it. Spike bundle. I don't need any of that. Up chasing. I just realized something. What? I haven't seen this light up, but I can do it with an axe, right? Hinterberg on your Steam Deck. Alright. Good luck with that. I don't know what the hell that is, but hopefully you have fun with it. Oh, it's right, but what the fuck? Oh, they put the exit? Oh, wow, they've really streamlined this.
Frankly, I would have been surprised.
Okay, we gotta listen to this guy. He's like the best voice actor in the game.
Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund.
It's the innkeeper, Butterbur, I think his name is.
Pirate bane and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here? Apart from blowing my own bugle? I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathos, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand, swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, with it the wind out of my sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Till I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, until the sun's final setting. My all-flame, my blessed, damned all-flame. Oh. You want your moon, the firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, necessity is what it is, and for the all-flame to give life, it must first be kindled with life. And since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do with what I have. Namely, you. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure were the circumstances.
Oh, they changed this encounter too. So they make sure you have to listen to the line, because otherwise it would go... He dies too fast. That's kind of funny.
It's not every day that I get to do the legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
I feel like there's something I need to do in... Oh yeah, we can get another person on farming.
Beer, damn it. Hello, hello, hello.
Guess I could use that. Dexterity, one of lightning damage to attacks. Oh, we can use that. Yeah, that's good. At least very similar to that thing. What is on? Smash the ground to bring forth multiple spears. Oh, this one. What is this? Oh, I can spend gold on, like, gambling items or something, I'm assuming. That's neat. I don't want to, but...
Farewell.
Very neat.
Oh. Farewell.
How's the old currency stab looking? Tab looking. So we need a whole bunch of orichalcum before we can get the next upgrade.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I don't really see the point in getting more mine workers. It seems, well, pointless.
A timely infusion. I'll add it to our balance.
Okay, you're slowly mining ore, converting bars, and whatever that does. I wonder how long until...
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
I'm a little bit low on cash, but I need another farmer.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I guess we could grab you now. Farmer rank 1. I wonder if they'd level. I would hope so.
Our team continues to grow.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and back to what I was doing. Which was ship graveyard? Yeah. The hell was that? That's new.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Yes, I require money. I know.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and discarded the depths of Rayclast. He spoke of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready the families. We will take those that are left, 500 families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Nga Maka Nui. Hyri will lead us back to the dawn.
And where's the damn egg? Is it up here? Better be. I think I'm on the right track. So a cell phone, that is correct. Is it a 2-week backer period? That seems pretty long, yeah. Give me my gem right now.
My veil, if you must take.
Lacerate, sweep, rain of arrows, shattering steel, earth shatter. What the hell is this? I don't want any of these abilities. Fire, coal, one. This adds a bunch of everything. Trying to look at the math here. It's probably better, isn't it? Instant recover, whatever. Greater life flask though. I know the DPS is not like a super good indication, but what skills are leap slam? Okay, that's fine. Allegedly slightly better. You know what? I'm content.
Yes?
I believe you, game.
Take care. Yes? abandoned us.
Fairgraves was...
Greeting.
Already? So I guess there's been no, like, open play? Oh, I can get some rewards. Hold on. Like, openly available play period for the third faction or race or army or whatever the hell it is?
Fair weather.
Hail!
Wait, what? Oh, so I'm trying to remember what the hell the button for the map was. There it is. U. Quest complete. You have invested in farming. It's giving you... What? Oh, these... What? Why is it here? Is that a bug?
How goes?
How much time is left on this thing?
Hail? Local!
Did I never send that thing out? Oh, I don't think I did. Which is fine, because now I can just, like... jack up the value of what I'm sending out again? I don't know. I don't know. How much money do I actually have here? Why,
hello.
How much do you actually make in terms of... Whoops, not you. In terms of the crops, does it tell me? Maybe if I go over here, it'll tell me exactly like when the next harvest, I guess, will be. Produce per hour, 50. Produce 19. All right.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, they come in, they don't... Okay, they come in ticks, not like massive batches. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, well, let's go finish Act 1. We'll wait for some more wheat to come in or something, I guess, and we'll hire another guy. Or something. Oh yeah, new weapon. Forgot. Go ahead and give me more of whatever that is. Let's keep on moving. Really? No jumping across that? Fine. Alright, let's head out this way. It's kind of weird. Like, you always feel pressure to just keep doing shit. Otherwise, the town runs out of money. So it's I hope there's a way to make the town self-sustaining later, but I imagine there probably isn't. It's like it's meant for some reason you are like 100% of the town's income. Without you running around murdering thousands of people, this town would be completely unsustainable. I don't know, maybe the shipments or something result in money and I haven't seen it. We'll see. Is that everyone? Okay, that's everyone in that little corner there. Pick up currency. You know, now we're starting to motor at like a slightly better pace. Obviously, and I'm stopping way more than I need to, but a little bit disconcerting that I've never seen this thing show up, but if anyone ever sees this ability light up, let me know, because I have not seen it. I feel like this music is new. Does not sound familiar.
You die rather well.
Maybe. Alright, moving right along. I mean, I guess. Crap! I guess I don't need to be sitting in there the whole time.
Spirit is spent.
Can you die faster, please?
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever.
Was this voice acted before?
I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Doresso
I think this is new.
with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Doresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
I thought you were a fool for
Alright. Sure. Grants immunity to shock rate seconds. While shocked. Or the mallets, do I? How does this compare? Just generally speaking, better, I guess. How does this compare? Evasion rating, higher block chance, regenerated life, higher resistance.
Hello.
Oops. Yeah, that looks good.
Be well.
Quite the late.
Does no one give me anything for this?
Damn. Farewell.
Nope. Well, just congratulating me. That's fine. Get the stash. Bop, 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 bop. And then we take this thing back here. So the only thing left is that one, because that's just a respec thing. Okay, so let's head to town here, see if there's anything we can do. Actually, how much gold am I sitting on? The 100.
Another beer, damn it.
We're up to 28 crop. We're slowly getting more of that ore in.
I should have a drink with Tujan later.
Eh? Who's that? Hail!
Not bad. I'm gonna keep just leaving this, I think. The bars just don't seem like they're worth a ton. I don't really know what they're for. Does anyone know what, like, the bars are actually for? Are they just for trading, or do they have some better use? Like, maybe they're probably needed for upgrades later or something? Like, for now, ore seems to be fine, but I imagine at some point. There'll be, like, a point to that.
What can I do for you?
Either way, we're waiting. Perhaps we'll start getting some more gold. There's definitely more gold. More strength, more stamina to belt. Whatever. Leap slam, sure, why not? Melee splash, I can take that. Chromatic orb. Stop it. I see you spitting shit back there. Grab that. Just 2 gold. It's so weird just seeing like gold drop now in this game because the whole point, it's not like gold in a traditional currency sense. It's still like within the mold of currency from this game. But like it looks like traditional currency. Okay, we're here. Strength, maximum mana, increased flask charge. You know what? Oh, right, we're not even at a merchant. What am I doing? What is this? Crap. Socketed melee gems, adds fire damage. Probably worse than what I have, yeah. Maybe not. We'll see. Allegedly worse, so. Probably because it's slightly slower.
I am bruised.
I am bruised. Exiles. A pole axe.
I have seen many.
I've seen bandits.
I am Nina. Remember.
You and me, the road.
Okay. Hey, it's Mercury. I don't. We got to raid? Don't worry about it. It's the thought that counts. Looks fun. Yeah, no, Path of Exile is good. Have you ever played it before? I forgot what the bat button was again. God damn it. There it is. So how do we do this one again? I think we go this way first, usually, right? Yeah, we do the white bear stuff. Never played? Really? Oh, okay. Well, if you're ever looking for a free-to-play ARPG, this is the one.
spirit is spent.
Scarecrow, the chromatic orb. Or the last message about Stormgate. Okay, give me a sec. Hey, I actually cast the thing. For the first time, I used the retaliate ability. Access and said if you wanted a special streamer key, he can get you one. Like me specifically, or like a general people who stream? Honestly, I should probably just go forward and get the... Yeah, you know, it's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, like... You said he has streaming keys for streaming your and said if you wanted one. Like, did he mention me specifically, or is it like a generalized he can get keys in your discussion? Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on how simple it is for him. I don't want to be an imposition on his part. There's the den. Spiders. Orb of Scouring. Man, you just ain't dying, are you? My single target damage is kind of ass. Oh, that was annoying. I mean, I could also just talk to him myself. But... that's a tri-link. Scroll of Wisdom, pick up the tri-link. Block damage while holding a shield. Increase block recovery when you block. Attacks will increase damage while holding a shield. Attacks while holding a shield increase defense from equipped shield. Oh, do I not even have the first one yet? Oh, whatever.
My spirit is spent.
That's another tri-link. Broadsword. Dex. Cold. Lightning. Also kind of slow. Oh, it's 15. It's probably worse, right? Definitely worse. Block chance, evasion, maximum. Why not? Actually, yeah, does it say what my block chance currently is? Is it not? Maybe it's a miscellaneous? I don't know, I don't care. Let's keep on moving. Puts me all the way over here, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Wait, did I... I don't know why I had to go over here to open that. I was compelled. That's new. No sound effects? Can't jump over the walls.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted nightmares. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts.
1 sec.
My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Alright, so we can go back and hand some stuff in.
Make it fun.
Recovery when on low life, grants immunity for poison.
Travel far.
You give me like a belt or something, don't you? Yeah. Sure.
Be well.
Resistance to fire, increase under reflect physical damage. Is that even better? I feel like it isn't, but whatever.
What do you want? Travel far.
All right, there we go. So what? Yeah, what do we do next here? Why can I not remember the hot? There it is. You. We could go. I guess we just go this way, right? I mean, we could deal with the first bandit. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, what bandit thing I'm taking? Probably the skill tree, I would imagine, but. That.
Best prepare, survivor.
You're here?
Decisions must be made.
Well, we're going to King's March. Like 20 keys, and he doesn't know why they gave him so many. Okay. Wait, like he just said that now, or?
Well, look at what it is. What have you got?
Right, how's our money doing here? We have over $300.
Oh. We've got a promising list of picks.
So it's too bad I can't manage the shipping thing from over here. As far as I can tell. That would be really handy, but I gotta run down here every time. Actually, can I?
Oh, good.
Oh, cool, I can do that.
More work. Hail!
How much wheat we got? Getting there.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's go ahead and...
Yes, yes. Who would you like to hire?
Hire him.
Continues to grow. Here's the next set. Promising pick.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Damn, they cost 100 an hour.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Okay, so they're ready to go now, and I only have like 28 minutes worth of wages. We gotta go make some money.
Ready, Exile? This land is dying, but even a...
Oh. I need those. I guess I just kind of stay to the trail, right? Okay, more ore, that's fine. Yeah, like this expansion thing specifically is kind of laggy. It's weird. A lot going on here. Frost blades. What was that again? manners. Like, my inventory is basically already full, so I guess we'll just
I believe in traveling light.
grab some shit and go back. Okay, so what are we doing here? I guess kind of going for this, maybe? I don't know.
Speak.
Max life. What is this? All evasion. Cold resist. What does this one do? It's got a regen. It's probably better. Get that out of here. Crap out of my inventory. Alright, well, off we go. So I think the thing up north we can't do yet. So capture the beast. The fuck? Who's doing that? Einhar, is that you? Oh, is this this is the thing I gotta capture. Oh.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
1 of 4. Got it. What the hell is my... You're right. We just got that. There's 2. Who's he dying faster?
I can't do this just yet.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Bye, Einhar.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
I'm thinking a few more levels. He's like Act 4? 5? Something like that.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
No, he's like Act... No, he's Act 5. Yeah. I think. Duresso? Of the Grand Arena. I hope I find this thing before I find, like, the exit to this damn map. Uh-oh, found the exit. I mean, I can always just warp back, and he's still there, right? I just got to be kind of quick about this before that area resets. I think. Oops. I'm out of run pot juice. Yeah. Alright, where could this thing be? Oh, right here. Convenient.
My spirit is spent.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it. It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant.
Now, what were you saying? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That look. It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular.
Were you, before we met, I kept beast in the encampment. They got the grain, then the meat.
They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met,
I learned that Roas do not digest raw meat very well.
they got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them. Welcome to the arena.
Oh, I need to sell shit anyway, that works. That's... Try resistance is pretty cool. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Increase physical damage, attack speed. I had a lot of damage on just... Hold on, let's see how this works. Yep, apparently that's better. Alright.
Greeting. The first ones are watching.
Oh, deal. That's what that one is. Okay. Way forward. Isn't the spider thing here? Hold on. Oh, whoops. So use the blood altar, apparently. Or do I? Well, we'll see. Let's just go up here first. I forget how this works. I think you just like...
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Alright, we did it. Do you do anything now?
Not all beasts.
Purchase items. Stores a beast in an item. What? The bleed one and the fist one. I'm gonna try using both. Is it? Well, guess I can't do that. Oops, no, I don't want to go here yet. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I swear, like, you're supposed to get the... Like, if I do it, the quest completes regardless, but... Well, maybe it's a case if you need to, like, go to the thing, and then the person's like, go get the other thing, and instead of... Yeah, that's probably what that is. Okay, let's go here and check in on the crops. Yep, solo self-found.
Huh? Local?
Does that amount just keep increasing? Oh, because I have 2 people, the risk goes down. Oh, I understand. I thought this was like a value bar, but yeah, it's...
Now, what was the name of that? Off they go.
Alright, there we did it. How's money doing?
Fair weather. Hail!
Gotta find more of a Kalguur. It does seem a bit clunky, yeah, but we'll see. I want to do like where most of my damage is coming just from different forms of retaliate.
How goes the...
I don't know how viable that is, but I want that to be my thing, so we'll see. So yeah, there's several things you gotta do here. One's the spider, one's the get to the end. I think that's everything, right? Oh wait, there's also the bandit is here as well. There's like 3 things. Busy zone.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place.
I think I wrote that down in my notes. Let me check.
Pass through, kill them. I will send for
Yeah,
you when my
bloodlust
work complete in
is one of the options
until
I
we
got
share
there.
our next night together. Piety.
Alright, time to look for spider and... Right, I need to figure out which bandit I'm helping. I'm gonna guess none of them, but we'll see. You know, I don't think I have one of those yet. I'll pick it up for the hell of it. A box! Full of crap. Pop up, pop up, pop up. Time for lore.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Starkis, guilty of the following...
Vol sounds suspiciously like Malachi.
Perversion of God's creation.
Pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn...
Hey, it's the Rain Dog. How you doing?
Naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds.
Sorry, Emperor Vol is having a moment here and he won't shut up.
Commander of the army of purity.
Oh, he's not Emperor yet, he's simply High Templar. But anyway, welcome, good to see you here. You were a bronze backer, oh, okay. You weren't the diamond backer that got the, for, was it the $1,000 bird, the kiwi with the giant spotlight that shone out the back? And yeah, no, this is possibly my favorite free-to-play game. I don't know how it's kept up over time, but I used to always call it the best value free-to-play game out there. So I've enjoyed it on and off since 2010-ish, I want to say. I don't remember the exact year. It was really early on, back when there was only like 2 acts. And it's very much more often on, so yeah, I forget, like... Well, they've introduced so much stuff that I don't know about 50% of it, and then I've forgotten the other 50%, but... I don't know, the way I put it before is like, it's sort of like a language I learned, and it was rather keen on learning in high school or something, so you know, I picked up the basics of the grammar and all that, so I can kind of, you know, understand still what's going on. It's just, it's been a few years since I've actively had to speak said language in this awkward analogy, but yeah, this one's been good. I haven't played in a few years. It's got, yeah, this league has been really neat. It's, how it seems to happen for me is I just suddenly get this bizarre urge out of nowhere to play Path of Exile suddenly. I mean, usually because people are playing it and, you know, it's a new league, but that doesn't always happen. It's just some leagues, just out of nowhere, it's like, okay, Path of Exile time, and like all other plans suddenly get dropped. Like I literally decided I wanted to do this 10 minutes before I went live on OBS today, so. But for those of you out there who are for some reason not aware of the Rain Dog, make sure you go follow that man. Who knows, maybe one day he will also play Path of Exile again. But you know, he doesn't. He's playing all kinds of really cool stuff right now. Baldur's Gate 2, the Dread Delusions. There's like a third game in there, wasn't there? Why can't I remember what the hell it is? His back in 2008, and he gave me a key for bronze keyword. Oh, okay. You see, you didn't get the $1,000 kiwi. That's too much to give away at PAX. I guess the weirdo's spending $1,000 fucking on a game that hasn't released yet for a shiny bird would get angry if people were receiving it for free. This free-to-play game ever? Yeah, no, it's certainly up there for me. Another one I always, I haven't played this one in like an even longer period of time, but I would always kind of come back to periodically. That I thought for a free game, you know, lets you just do a lot of stuff and it's quite entertaining, was Warframe. I really like the, like, you know, just for like a, you know, an ARPG where often that kind of thing can just be throwaway. Is like the lore in the world and stuff I always found really neat. Very much enjoyed the world build. Just like the concept of, you know, the layers of different civilizations built on top of each other over time, and all that crap. Very, very appeals to the archaeologist. It's still present somewhere vaguely within me, I guess. Slam. What's this one? Oh, Enshrouded. Okay, I hope you enjoy that one. Yeah, I'm looking to play that again at some point. It might have to even wait until like the 1.0 release, whenever that is, but at some point I'm definitely playing Enshrouded more. Actually, Illusory, who was in here earlier, yeah, they came in saying, I think they're in the middle of playing that, who coincidentally is the first person I've met in 20 years that was on the same World of Warcraft server that I used to play on, way back at launch. So, that was an amusing discovery earlier today. Yeah, Warframe is rather spammy. Yeah. You gotta be kind of a specific mindset and mood to do that one, but... Alright, what do I do? Alright, we're killing the big spider in the cave full of smaller spiders. Oh yeah, I mentioned this on stream the other day for some reason. It came up. But I learned recently that, like... I wasn't sure what the hell that hissing noise... And what a shitty job this guy has. Like, go mine in the cave full of giant death spiders. But yeah, that hissing noise that spiders always make in video games, I wasn't sure what that was about. I assumed it was probably based on something. But yeah, spiders apparently, if they get big enough in real life, actually make that noise. I didn't know that until somewhat recently. Like, I assume, I didn't read into it too much, but I assume it's something similar to how crickets sort of rub their legs together. It's something along those lines. We don't have spiders that big here in Canada, so I don't encounter that. If I recall correctly, there's at least one in Australia that's capable of it. So where the hell is this fucking spider? Mighty quest for epic loot, which really was competitive tower defense. Not fun. Make enough money, so it got shut down. Our Heroes was another good free to... Right, we talked about that one a little while ago, didn't we? You hate it? I think specifically the Australian one was called the Barking Spider or something. Like, obviously that's not real, that's a kind of like a common name sort of thing, but... and the, what is it, the giant Goliath bird spider, which is from somewhere in South America. I imagine a bunch, probably Brazil or something. That one can do it. There's probably some others. But yeah, Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. The title sounds really familiar. I don't think I ever played it. But and I don't recognize like the description you gave it all, but at the very least the name sounds familiar. But you know, it's good that Path of Exile has been doing well all these years. I'm glad they've been able to milk their really whiny, bizarre niche community, which every time I read anything about them, I regret immensely. Alright. How is that so loud? Is that truly necessary, sir?
Spirit is spent.
Man, I use so much mana. I should probably look into getting some mana regen, shouldn't I? It might be useful. Will you shut up with that screeching? Jesus Christ. Did one last time, didn't you? Greater life flask, topaz flask. Greater is what I'm using. Okay. Well, that's that. Barbed. Ooh, that might be better than what I have. We'll figure that out in a minute. Dex, physical. Increased recovery rate. Yeah, we can do that. Let's check to see the DPS on this. Allegedly worse. Is there anything that would make me want to use it more? Probably not. Cataclysmo. That's the one that I think I compared to, like, it seemed to me like a 3D version of, I mean, it's probably not similar at all, but to me it kind of, at first glance, seemed like a 3D Kingdom 2 Crowns.
I believe in traveling light.
But yeah, it seemed interesting. I don't have any kind of in-depth thoughts on it beyond that, but it seemed like the kind of thing I would have fun playing, I would imagine.
I have seen
Falling wand. Dumping this crap here.
Going?
And we got the spike. I guess this can go here for now. Hello?
Let's be.
Oh, cool. Made a physical damage support. Elemental damage with attack support. Vicious projectile. Close what was this one again? Combat rush lasts 2 seconds or until you use travel skill. Combat for 20% attack speed to travel skills not supported by close combat. Rage. Oh yeah, rage. Supported skills have 10% increased attack speed while you have at least 10 rage. I forget what cruelty is. Has no one, like, recreated this game on a private server somewhere or something? Or... yeah. Might have to end the stream. I'm getting really tired. I guess we're coming up on 8 hours here, so it makes sense. I'm on like 3 hours of sleep or something again. Supported skills deal more damage with... oh. I guess I could just... because I don't really want any of them, so I'll just take this for now.
Yes.
What all do you actually sell? Blood. Oh, there we go. Causing them to deal more damage against bleeding enemies. Preventing those skills from inflicting bleeding on the enemy. So I put it on the slam thing, and once I get the other skill. Point blank support, physical melee, during chance, physical to lightning support, iron grip, iron will, damage on full life, culling strike, deadly ailments, close combat, shockwave support, rage support, cruelty trinity support. Yeah, we could put that one there. Do I still bleed? No, I don't actually bleed anything anymore. Okay. What did skills, well, I mean, if I gain some means of bleeding things, that certainly would work. Accuracy. Man, I don't need this. Chance to bleed. That's fine. This music. Oh, the Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile music is kind of like subtly nice. Not very in your face most of the time, but. Jameson. So does this mean you're gonna pick this this game back up for this league? You just gotta replace one of your games. You know, it's Baldur's Gate. No one wants to see the conclusion of that. Doesn't matter. You know. Just Falcon Morningstar just you know, he had an adventure ahead of him. Was like, nah, you know what? I've been doing this long enough. I'm gonna go lie down for a while. What the hell was I doing? I was doing something. Should probably go here to make sure I actually have enough money to pay the people still. Okay, the treasury is fine. How much longer until the ship is done, well, shipping?
Huh? What do you need?
20 minutes, okay. How are the crops doing? Oh, we got lots of crops.
Hail!
Oh, we got a shit ton of orichalcum too. How much money do I have just on me? 100. So we have 200. Okay, it might be worth upgrading something from here. Maximum town population increases to 3, increases the reroll cost for new recruits. I don't know if this is worth it right now. And let me go check to see if I can upgrade things. Path of Exile 2, slowing it down to make it closer to the original. Yeah, actually, that's kind of part of the reason I'm playing this right now, because it's like, this is really going to be my last opportunity to play Path of Exile before Path of Exile 2, so it kind of factored into my sudden decision. Did it crash again? I crashed. Yes. Right, we're here. Okay. Running around to check the upgrades, which I think you can't do from this map, right? Yeah. So it's just $200 to upgrade that. Okay. Can mine petrified amber. We haven't even run into petrified amber yet, so there's just no point in that upgrade. As soon as I see it, sure, but... Or maybe it doesn't show up until you actually do it. Hold on, how much does that actually cost? Inventory, so this is 170. I mean, it's gonna use... Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and do it. Maybe we can start seeing it or something. Okay, so yeah, it does start using the bars. That's good to know.
Oh, good. More work.
The speed has been increasing, so there's like a different game. Yeah, it's like, I mean, there's so many layers to the game now. I'm like, every time I come back and play a bit, I'm always sort of surprised that it's still coherent. Because normally a game that just keeps piling this much stuff on top of itself, just like, the systems just don't jive anymore, and it kind of starts getting weird and janky, but, like, it still all functions. It's certainly, yeah, like you said, it's kind of almost sped up, and there's just shit going on all the time. But it, like, within its kind of that change nature, it's all still kind of fairly coherent. At least I find, anyway. Also, what are we doing here? Nothing.
Hail.
Alright, waypoint time. Act 2. What were we doing? We're going back here and we gotta find the... Right, fucking bandits. I need to decide what we're doing with the bandits.
I can't do this just yet.
It does not do any damage. What the hell?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Why was that so loud? Path of Exile bandits. Which thing do I want? Again, I'm assuming I'm taking kill all the bandits, but we'll see. That's not literally always the case. Attack speed, chance to avoid elemental ailments, increased movement, mana regen, global critical strike, new elemental resistances, life regen per second, 2 additional physical damage reduction, 20 increased physical damage. Yeah, I think we're going two passives. Kill everyone. Yeah, I would imagine the switch from 1 to 2 is going to be a... Well, I mean, I hope it's going to be a pleasant and just sort of refreshing, almost kind of, yeah, reset sort of thing. No, he found the spider again. If I recall correctly, the bandit, unless they've changed this, the bandit tends to be on the opposite side of the spider. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Stop chasing.
You have a powerful aura.
Yes, I do. It gives you more than just that, doesn't it? Did they change how this... Is it lying to me? I want to murder you. For lying to me. Even though I was going to kill you anyway.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
Hey, calm down there, duelist. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that. Can always respec a bit later. Alright, did I get anything neat? Copper plates. Maximum with lightning. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I can't really. I mean, honestly, if I used a two-hander, it would probably be faster, but whatever. Whose book was that? I'm trying to remember his name. He's the guy that went into politics and then resigned after a scandal. Fuck, I'm trying to remember his name. Why can I not remember this man? I can see his face and his glasses, but I can't remember that. I think beta for the Path of Exile 2 starts in November. I should look into this, but someone said something to that effect. I guess we could also go kill Crichton over here. Oh, right, yeah, there we go. That's his name. There's a lot more voice acting in the game now too, since I last played.
I can't do this just yet.
The moon was full the night of the black storm. It is full.
A lot of these things that were just kind of around on the ground, you'd have to read, you know. Like, who's got time for reading nowadays?
Called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corin
now it's all voice acted.
Open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his.
I gotta sign up for the closed beta? Oh. Is that the November one? I should go do that. Unless I have.
I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
This way? Are those mobs new? There we go, head up in this direction. Same old crap here. I guess we'll go pick this up. Sure, I can pick up a two-handed sword, why not?
I believe in traveling light.
Really? Would you fuck off? Trying to do a puzzle here. Oh my god, how many of them are you? So what was I doing? Alright. Alright, you have fun there with that rock. Yeah, ball orb. Or broadswords. Oh, there's the... I mean, I don't really need... Well, no, I don't need the thing here because I won't be coming back to talk to this guy because I'm going to kill him. Wait, did I already get it? I might have. Yeah, I don't know what my password is anymore because I just log in through Steam. But I might... Actually, you know what? I think I might remember what it is. Or rather, I remember the mental prompt to help me remember what it is. Oh, when did what? Hold on, what happened here? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine, but...
Exile. What troubles you? Return if you must.
I can go there now. You know, I'm a little bit curious about something. Oh yeah, I have to hand in a thing anyway. This works.
A stranger like no other, face there.
Yeah, I think I remember what the password is. If not, I mean, I can always just easy to reset it. It grants passive... Oh, it's a pass? Was it? Oh, I thought that was a respec. I mean, that works too. Alright. Unnecessary mana regeneration. This should be like probably 5 minutes until my shipping thing is done. So let's quickly go kill Crichton. Hello, Witty. That's a lot of emotes, but yeah, I'd say I'm having a pretty reasonable day. I get to play some Path of Exile, which I haven't done in years. That's always fun. Die. You know what? I can see that, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta, congratulations on pressing the button. I gotta watch more of the, shit, what was the Soviet thing. I watched, like, the first 2 episodes. I think there were 7 total. And I'm fairly certain, actually, because once I started watching it, and looked up, because you said it was made by your favorite documentary maker person. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, so I wanted to check that person out. I'm fairly certain years ago I meant to watch that series, and I just never got around to it, and I just completely forgotten about it, to the point where I'm not sure if I'm making stuff up, but I'm fairly certain it's either I meant to watch a series by that guy, or it was that series specifically, the trauma, I forget the exact title, but yeah, the Soviet one.
Heard you pulled a weed out of my garden. The Alira thistle.
Yeah, I was having fun with that. Maybe I'll watch it, not today. Sometime this week.
A pity your
Or the
mind was
remainder
as
of
swift
it.
as your blades, bridge rat.
Bridge rat? That guy's kind of a jerk. Alright, now we go back. Adam Kurt, was that his name? Okay.
Make it far.
It was his picture on his Wikipedia article. It was like, this man looks very familiar, and he makes documentaries. He's got to be the person I was looking up something on some years ago. What is this thing? No. Okay, so we're on. Oh, we gotta do this part. Oh, we can do that, I guess. Is this expedition really not done? I mean, the thing's supposed to pop up. I might have missed it. All his work. Sure, yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Who's that?
Be more convenient than trying to track down that series on YouTube again. Not that it was pretty difficult in the first place, but 3 minutes, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'm not sitting around here for 3 minutes. We'll make some. I can probably get to the next thing. Also, let's make sure. Add some cash into the coffers here. There we go. Century, is that the name of one of his series? Yeah, I can certainly take a look at that. Got some resources over here again. Too slow on that thing. Maybe someone will show up for that eventually, I assume. I don't want any of that crap. Let's keep moving. Got 3 minutes. So I think that's the plan. I'll probably call the stream for the day once that expedition is done. So a few more minutes and we gotta go. I'm very, very tired. Actually, I meant to end a while ago because Kira started streaming a little bit, and that's a perfect place to host. But I wanted to at least, finish the finish the thing. Go away. Is that orichalcum or is that... It is. Are we done? There we go. Right. He'll mine that stuff out at some point. We gotta go. What is causing all... Oh, that's from me. It's from the orichalcum. Sit over here.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms.
This is really the first major one he made.
With volitions
Could set the vibe for a lot of... Alright.
Master
I'll look into what that is and then I'll probably be checking it out.
Your death would mean little to me, Malagaru. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Is he not Thermitage Laureate or whatever it is yet? Not signing the letters that way. What do you think of Shadow of the Erd Tree? Okay. Also, Bung Allens. Hello and welcome. So I'm going to talk about Shadow of the Erd Tree for a little bit. So fair warning, because there were people in here earlier who didn't want Shadow of the Erd Tree spoilers. I really like a lot of the voice acting in this game. I was talking about earlier, I kind of have a theory which I'd never bother confirming, because I haven't bothered for some reason. But I feel like they hired all, like, theater people for Path of Exile. Just, like, the way they deliver the lines is very interesting, and I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, well, let me cash this in, and I'll talk about Shadow of the Erd Tree. So for anyone who doesn't want spoilers for Shadow of the Erd Tree, just mute the stream for a little bit, or whatever.
What do you need?
Successful tournament fell with rewards. Nice. What do we get? Wait, hold on a second. Is my inventory full? It is. I gotta sell stuff. I'll be right back.
What have you got?
You know what it is. Raider life flask. I'm gonna check it out. Increase recovery amount. Reduce recovery rate. Whatever. I don't care. What is this one? An int, energy shield, armor, blah blah blah. That's fine. Get rid of it.
Get to work.
The hell is this? Malachi's Artifice Unset Ring has one socket. All sockets are white. Socketed gems have elemental equilibrium. Neat. But comes with minus 20 to all elemental resistances. Oh, okay. What a fascinating find. But yeah, okay, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Also, that guy didn't give me money, did he? I wasn't looking. I don't think he did. Whatever. So yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, perfect. Time for an ad break. Well, I guess I gotta wait.
Fair weather.
Oh, different kind of rune. Well, we'll put all our legendaries here or something, I guess. This looks like something I might want to use, though. Armor, shield, maximum life. You know what? It's got less block chance on it, but whatever. It came off a ship. We gotta use it.
Farewell.
See what the deal with those runes are. What are bound runes? Are those all just sun? Oh, those are like a higher tier. I actually like sent so much stuff that I must have gotten a higher tier thing. Yeah, so we need a lot of money for that. So it looks like there's just sort of no reason to not just keep sending boats out, as far as I can tell. I don't know. What do we need for the upgrade here? Not that much, to be honest. 45? I can afford that, right? Yeah, we're good.
Let's see what we can scratch up from new places. Local!
Oh, damn, they give me a real good deal on wheat.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Go for it. Okay, finally, Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's not going to be full of tons of spoilers. It's just my general impression. So again, it took so long. We're doing the Shadow of the Erd Tree thing now. Is this game released or early access? This game's been out for many years. It's just like it updates every 6 months or so with a huge patch. But yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree. I enjoyed it overall. There was some really cool exploration, really neat lore tie-ins and stuff, and things you had to figure out that was really cool. Some pretty cool boss fights. Some absolutely atrocious and poorly made boss fights that were just dumb. And that were also just laggy. So it was very poorly optimized in parts. Overall, very good experience with a few disappointing sour notes, I guess. Overall worth playing, but this is really unfortunate that some of it wasn't up to snuff. But I overall I like it. It was worth playing. No, yeah, no, this isn't Path of Exile 2 yet. The beta for that starts in November or something. But anyway, that's how. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you know then that yeah, it kind of ended on a very unfortunate note. That the last guy was not well made, and also more than anything else suffered from optimization issues. If you really looked for stuff, kind of like I did, like really looked for stuff, I think there was a lot of neat things, but yeah, it wasn't as good as the base game, unfortunately. Like if all the highs were as high as the highest highs in the DLC, then I think it would have been perfectly fine. But unfortunately, it had some very low lows that kind of dragged the rest of it down. So. I don't think I want to see another catacomb ever again, but... but yeah. Sounds like we're on a fairly similar page. Fonts. Which doesn't surprise me. We're both professional gamers, smart dudes who are professional gamers, right? We come to similar conclusions. Alright, so, I'm going to tell Chad I'm all right, well, so, hold on, let me fire some stuff up here. Let me just check up on a couple things really quickly here. Okay, here's the plan. I've been live 8 hours. I'm probably just going to play more of this tomorrow. What's the date today? I feel like I'm just going to be playing this until Super Vive beta. But we'll see. I also want to mix in some like that Marvel game and maybe some Deep Rock Galactic and stuff like that at some point. I still got the Hollow Knight thing I want to be doing without the map. I just got sidetracked here. Just blindsided by the Path of Exile boss. But this has been fun. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. Mr. Allens, it was a pleasure seeing you here again. Of course, Raindog. Thanks for hanging out. If you're still here, or maybe you got the thing muted because the Elden Ring thing. And everyone else, hope you guys had fun with this, because yeah, there's going to be more Path of Exile. Going from here on out, this was day one. Haven't played in a while. Obviously, the pacing was very slow, and I was having fun and just kind of testing out the new League stuff. I'm going to definitely speed up the pace. So it's going to be a lot of all over the place. So when I do that, it's also probably easier to have discussions with people and all that. So if you want to talk about things while I just kind of absent-mindedly zip through a game, tune in tomorrow morning. But that's going to be it, like I said, for me. We're going to host up Kira, one of my favorite people on the planet. Really cool and awesome. She's doing like a Minecraft thing. I don't know the exact details, but it's some kind of special server thing that she's been cooking up